Oh, because the game was downloading. That would explain it. I'm like, what? That's a lot of frames to be dropping. Ooh. Hey-oh! Okay, that worked. Restart this. No bill for you yet? I'll take your word for it. Although, I mentioned this yesterday. Wait, what is that? Hold on. What is that? Ah. The way that we're handling this thing is a little different. Getting your name on there does not increase your chances this time for any giveaways. When we go through 100 of these, it's going to trigger a giveaway in the Discord that anyone is eligible to enter to make sure we're compliant with legal stuff. I don't want to be running any illegal lotteries. We don't want any pay to win. I mean, we do, but we don't. Is it up? Yes. Well, I guess I haven't actually tried to make a character yet. But, try it out. It should be. Dang. That works. Normal. Yeah, we're not doing hardcore today. Yep, season 3. Yep. Good to go. Also, there are purple site drops today.
Only the terror.
If that's something that interests you.
And the void.
Yeah, I don't care about this. Hawkers! Nothing returning to a voicemail to the... Wait. Nothing returning a voicemail to the pharmacy just to act like they didn't call you. Oh. Unfortunate.
These roads are not kind to my bones.
That took me a second to process what you were saying there, but I think so they called you, and then they said that they didn't? Ooh, we're getting screen tearing. VSync? That's... Okay. Last Epoch has this weird issue where I can never change VSync. Oh wait, there we go. We just have to turn off the limit FPS. Ooh, better. Hold up. It's dollar bills time. Give you that cape, heck yeah. Alrighty. Soup. They released the season a day early? They did not. This was when it was scheduled to release, but it is live now. Thank you for that fix. Or can you? Yeah. Thought it was tomorrow. PoE new season starts on Friday. Last Epoch starts on Thursday. So PoE is a week from tomorrow. That's probably where the confusion was. So Diablo releases on Tuesdays. Last Epoch releases on Thursdays. PoE releases on Fridays. Not to make things confusing at all. Jumping out of bed right now? Hell yeah. Hormones are so out of whack. Give a little heater and a little AC unit. I mean, that's one way to do it. Oh, I need to turn that off. Actually, you know what? I'll leave it on. Because people can still play it and earn me points or whatever. Ayo! As a D4 fan, is PoE 2 worth getting into for the interim while waiting for the D4 season? So the thing is, I would say wait until next Friday because the major update for PoE 2 launches next Friday. But I would say I like it a little bit. PoE 2 is a great game. All right. Ram Reaper. What are the numbers? 388. Zoop. Alrighty. So we got a fireball thingy now. All about the Benjamins, hell yeah. So do you guys want to see a Last Epoch Easter egg? Some people know about this, some people don't. But if you get to this point in the game, like right at the very beginning of Act 1, and then you come down here, you can break these and go this way. And kill a bear here. And then you're like, okay, it's a dead end, but then you break this wall here and kill another bear here. This bear gives you a pair of boots that enables hard mode for Last Epoch. So it gives you extra movement speed, 50 to 75% less damage depending on the area level, and 100% to 200% more damage taken. So if you want to play the game on hard mode, go kill those bears. Do they have this in PoE 2? Do they have what in PoE 2? A secret hard mode? I don't think so. New update for PoE 2 looks good. Oh, the new PoE update looks incredible. Looks incredible. I will be playing the shit out of that one starting next Friday. What up, Anthony? How you doing? Give me those boots for real life? You want things to be harder? You'll move faster, but life will be harder for you. I don't even know what kind of build I want to make. I'm absolutely winging it this season. Last time I followed a build guide and it just felt way too easy. So I'm just gonna figure it out this time. Your life is already held. That's what I was thinking. Like, you've been having it rough lately. Why would you want to make it harder? Alright, so we're gonna change this to that. Diablo, this is Last Epoch. It is a Diablo-like game, though. This song's following you? Uh-oh. Maybe I'm following you.
When you arrived, they were like,
and just a reminder, if you're watching on Tink Tonk or on the Tubes of You, there are drops on the Purple website just for watching, and then you can also get a cloak for gifting a subby.
smoke.
I know people tend to like drops though, so I figured I'd mention it. Also, they did want me to kind of read off the highlights of this season for anybody who isn't aware. So I'll do that here in a minute. The finishers, that's for PoE. For Last Epoch, there's like a bunch of like portrait frames and cosmetic stuff, and then you get a cloak if you gift a sub. But yeah, so... Alright, so today is the launch of Season 3, which adds a new story chapter, Chapter 10, with a focus on the Ancient Era. There's dinosaurs and shit. There's a Primal hunt system. It's a new random encounter in Season 3 that allows you to build a boss, choosing the Rift Beast's abilities and rewards. Primal Uniques were added. They're a very new, powerful kind of unique, and you can only apply one of them. And then Season 3 is available on Steam now. Seasonal content will remain in the game after the season ends. Yeah. For anybody who wants to know. Hello, streamer. I am viewer. Hello, viewer. I am streamer. You've never played PoE 1? PoE 1's very different than PoE 2. It's much Well, it's a lot clunkier. It's gotten better over the years, though. But like when you get to the end game, it is much faster paced. It's today! It's today! You play PoE 2? Yeah, I played Diablo 4, PoE 2, and Last Epoch are like my main ones. Although Titan Quest 2 and No Rest for the Wicked are like both games that I'm very excited about and cannot wait until they have more content. There's a lot of ARPG stuff happening, and I am very excited about it as somebody who loves ARPGs. How am I doing? Pretty good. Do I need a guild in PoE 2? I actually made my own guild. I have the Riz Fits, and anybody's welcome to join.
Where'd you learn to fight?
Okay, let's do this before we go to the big dude. Increase fire, cold, lightning. See movement in the corner. And fire resist, lightning resist, health, mana. We're gonna go damage first. And then probably go fireball first. Increase cast speed, deals more damage. Higher chance to ignite. Now pierces. We'll do pierce. Probably not the best option against this guy, but cool.
Well done. We're
Easy
almost there.
peasy.
I'll see you ahead.
So how's everybody doing today? Oh, you go to see your therapist today. You don't know why, but when I've tried meditating, your heart rate shoots up. Oh, wow. That seems like the opposite of what's supposed to happen. I missed that completely.
I must head there now.
Got 21 days off work, so trying to find a game to play. Dang, 21 days. That's like 3 whole weeks. That's cool. I'm a little jealous. Dang, people are already level 15? Shit. Same fart, different shit? Wait a second. Good here? Hell yeah. So yeah, like, over the next month, there's so much happening that I am just, like, overwhelmed a little bit. Like, the new D4 season. This happening today. PoE 2 next week. And then D4 next month. I'm sure there's something in between there, too. Resting heart rate was 115. Wow. What's it supposed to be? I don't even know. What game is this? This is Last Epoch. Currently, it's only available on Steam, but I do think it's eventually going to be on console. You work 7 days, 7 days on, 7 days off, so you really only took 7 days off for surgery, but gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I would say this is a good option. PoE 2 would be a good option. If you like more difficult games, PoE 2 and No Rest for the Wicked are both incredible. If you like slightly easier, Last Epoch and Titan Quest 2 are really, really good. Mana Strike. I wonder if I put points into Snap Freeze, if I could get the cooldown on that down. Yeah, this game has a really cool skill system where every single skill that you can put on your bars has its own skill tree, like this, which makes the game super customizable. You got gummies from Dinny that are shaped like a castle. Would I like one? You can't eat the red ones. Are you allergic to the dye or something? Or I would love one. I will eat all your red ones. But only if you feed them to me. Red 40 dye turns your dookie into very slow lava. I'm sorry to hear that. The thought of it's kind of funny though. Okay, we're gonna move that there, that there. How does this work? A melee attack that hits all enemies in front of you, returning 15 mana. I see. If I run low on juice, I pick that up. Or I use that. I wonder if like just having like a Nova build like that would actually be effective. Just like spamming Nova. Probably not so great against bosses, but oh boy. Well, glad I didn't go hardcore. That would have ended quickly. To be fair, I wasn't, I didn't realize there was a boss there. I wasn't really prepared for it. Hey, chill. Wait, am I? The boss is still coming for me. Rude. First season? This is season 3. Or if are you asking if it's my first season? Because also no. Also season 3. Just haven't played in a while. Yeah, I just wasn't paying attention to where I was. That's all. Okay. I was not ready for him to come attack me while I was looking at gear, either. Rough start. Why am I doing like 0 damage right now? What up, Joe?
Gosh.
Wants a piece of that ass? Apparently. Alright, we did it, chat. Don't judge me too much. Are we gonna do the side quests? I don't know if I care. I'll go back into the important ones later. Are the servers actually live? They are, yeah. I didn't have any issues, no queue, nothing. That said, I did get a slightly late start because I had to finish up work real quick. I'm not answering you. That's the first message I saw from you, so TikTok did not like something that you were saying. Where's Deckard Cain? Oh, he's dead. He died. I'm sorry. Finally having a good launch? Yeah. Yep. Yep. He's been myrtleized. Yeah, I could see why they wouldn't like that word. Maybe I shouldn't say it. Looked him in the eye, stabbed him 23 times. Only twice. Once in the body, once in the head. Even though Last Epoch's more popular now, you think it's still underrated? You love this game? It is really good. Like, I feel like the gameplay is really clean. The quality of life is great. The crafting is great. But something about it, and I can't put my finger on it. Like, it almost feels a little lifeless to me. I don't know what it is, but I felt that way ever since I started playing it. Like, I enjoy the game. But I don't feel any connection to any characters. And I think the fact that, like, each individual map is so small to where, like, the areas don't have, like, a real identity. Do you have to play the campaign again? You do, but there are ways to skip through it faster. Wait, did some of my points not spend? Oh, right, I looked at them and I never actually spent them. Additional fire penetration and lightning penetration. Higher chance to ignite. Half fireball's base damage is converted to lightning. We'll just go straight damage. Okay, that gives us Glacier. We'll put that here. So for leveling, it's just speedrun campaign? Pretty much.
You're here to help.
Is it? Oh, is it multiplayer? Yes. I've never played it multiplayer, but yeah, it is. I think it's the art style as much as you like the art style has always been meh. Oh, I think the art style is fantastic. I love the art direction for this game. I mean, if you're just looking for like that grim dark, like Diablo or PoE style, I get it. But I think this game looks gorgeous. Kind of nervous where the game will go after they sold it. Yeah, I don't know. Like, hopefully they're just taking their money and not needing to do a whole lot. But who knows? Okay, this guy can kick rocks.
Note here, it isn't safe.
Seems like a pretty fun game, but uh-oh. Better than D4. Hey, no D4 slander in this house.
That should hold them. First,
What's the penalty for dying? Using 3 lives to kill the same boss seemed lame.
I'll explain more. These beast dogs are...
I don't know if there is one. Maybe experience? I'm not sure. Between this and the new PoE patch on the 29th, we're going to be busy. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be playing this until PoE goes live. Then I'll probably switch over. But I do plan on playing this for a majority, if not all of the next week. And I'll be playing it a lot this weekend. How do you get back to the minimap? I hit something and now I have the overlay. I push the tab button. I think that's default. Thoughts on PoE update? Looks incredible. I cannot wait. Super excited for it. How you doing, taters? You want to like D4, but their season have been extremely lackluster. Gear's uninteresting. Well, this season, the gear's going to be the most interesting it's ever been, with the introduction of the Chaos Armor. I don't know if this is a game that has stuff hiding in pots or not. You're excited for Season 10? Same. After that huge patch that mega killed the game, the new PoE 2 patch looks nice. Yeah. So, like, I did play both leagues, or, like, the 1.0, or 0.1 and 0.2. I didn't go back for the mid-season patch for 0.2. It looked promising, but I was busy with other stuff. I think that was around the same time I was traveling and stuff. But the new league looks incredible. Like, all the different class changes, like, I have no idea what I want to play. They all looked fun. Said it before, but the different flavors of ARPG on the market right now. So yeah, like you have a little bit of like if you want something on the easier side, D4, Last Epoch, Titan Quest 2 are all really good. If you want something more difficult, PoE 2, No Rest for the Wicked, PoE 1 to a lesser extent. Chaos Armor's pretty cool, but I don't know. I like when gear impacts skills more than just plus 20%. So it is just plus 20%. So Chaos Armor gives you at least one greater affix, so they'll always be ancestral. It'll always give you a perfect roll on the unique plus 20%, and you can roll it in different slots than it can normally roll, so you're going to be able to do a different combination of gear that was never possible before, which is going to allow you to create builds that weren't possible before, because you can have different combinations of items. So now you can have an Erever Glass and a Shaco or whatever, if you want to. It's going to open up a lot of possibilities. Did I play the PTR? I did play it for a little bit. For somebody who doesn't make builds, I feel like this PTR was a little bit lackluster, just because like there was nothing to do for like leveling or anything. It was just trying out builds in the end game pretty much. So I didn't play a whole lot. I'm leaving that to the people who are better at theory crafting. But I did try it, and it seems fun. I do hope that between the PTR and the launch, they do add a little bit more to the Infernal Hordes, because I felt like the options were better, but still could be more. But we'll see. Is this Diablo? This is Last Epoch. It's the same kind of game as Diablo 4, but no, it is not. Watch my PTR case opening. Your eyes were just wow. Yeah, so I like making those kind of videos because it just gets a reaction from people. I did one with Mythics when they first released the purple Mythics, and that video got like 400, 500,000 views. So I'm like, all right, we got to do it again. You're excited to get the goblins in the hordes? Yeah, the goblins were really good. I didn't get them when I played, but I saw some videos of people getting them, and that looks juicy. Yeah, those videos are just like ASMR. That's why I usually don't talk during them. Just the drop sounds. Just it's like yeah. Okay. You missed how D3 legendaries literally changed how a skill function. You'll probably try out the new season. So there are some uniques in D4 that do that. Not that many. all I have to say to that is they're cooking on some stuff. I already said too much. Just wait. Just keep paying attention. See what they announce in the future. It is more exciting. I think you're gonna be excited in the future. That's all I'm saying. I wonder if that'll help us get to the 6,666,666 goblin achievements. Maybe. Maybe.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the Epoch's safe. Good. No.
Thoughts on the Infernal Horde changes? I didn't do it a whole lot. I did like 2 or 3 myself, and then I watched other people do it a little bit. I think they're better for sure. I still would like to see more craziness in them, but the Chaos Waves were pretty cool. Seems like the right direction, just feel like it could have been more. Yeah, that's how I feel too. But they do still have a month before it actually goes live, and usually playing on the PTR always feels underwhelming compared to how it actually launches. So, hopefully.
Moo.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Moo.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the hat and mustache. TikTok gifts are... They will never not amuse me.
Prayers be with you.
Thank you for the heart me. Oh, also, I'm working on a way. So, I'm not announcing anything yet, but I have a way, a plan in mind. The next time I do a subathon, I'm gonna try to open it up to where TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch can all add time to the clock, not just Twitch, like it has been previously. So hopefully I can get that all working. I'm very optimistic though, based on the fact that this thing works and this thing works. I should be able to make it happen. The chaos portals are cool, but kind of contradicts the whole buffing masses. Yeah, so like it's almost like you kind of have to choose which direction you want to go. You want to go Hellborn? You want to go the masses? You want to go the elites? You want to go the spires? Or do you want to go the chaos portals? Am I going Rune Master? I don't know, honestly. I haven't really thought about it. I just kind of wanted to play Sork, and I'm just kind of winging it. I probably should have planned it out better, but last season I followed a guide, and it made everything feel really easy. So this time I just kind of went in completely with no plan, and we're just figuring it out. Is new season out? Yeah, this is new season. Yep, started today. Spellblade's so good. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do yet.
Everything okay? What that we there? You stay safe. Stay alive.
All right, so
Bring both.
every 3 seconds, your next elemental skill deals increased damage, has a chance to slow enemies. When you drop below 70% health, you gain a burst of ward based on your maximum health. Probably gonna go Lich for the new ability. I did think about going Lich, but I didn't want to fall into the same trap that I did last season, because last season I did the Sentinel because that was the class I got the rework, and it just felt so damn easy. So I'm worried that it's going to be the same way with Lich this season, but maybe it's not. I don't know. We'll go with this one. We need the resist and stuff. Yeah, I'm curious if the Ether Goblins are going to count as regular goblins for the achievement, now that you mentioned that, Joe. That is an interesting thought. Sentinel was a beef bus last season? A beef bus? That sounds like a website or something. Lich gonna be insane when geared, but it takes a lot to get there. Gotcha. What up, CJ? How you doing? You know, I probably should have at least put on a loot filter. I guess I still could. Actually looks pretty cool. Yeah, this game's really good. You have a long way to go as you only have 2,200. I mean, that's more than most people I know. A lot more than me. If they don't count, though, like, unless they do something crazy, I don't see anybody ever hitting that. Hope you get an LP3 Red Ring King. I don't know what that means, but I'll take your word for it. Diablo 4 is disappointing. Keep waiting. Like, they're cooking on some really cool stuff. I can't talk about it, but some of the stuff that's coming out, assuming they get it right, really cool. Really cool. Red Ring was one of the best rings in the game. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about the itemization in this game. Think we'll get a detailed loot filter in D4? You'd love that? I don't know. I would love that too. Even, like, honestly, even a super basic loot filter I think would be a good step in the right direction. Like, when does the new season of D4 start? September 23rd, if the Reliquary date is accurate. Nothing's been announced yet, but that's what it looks like. But what I've always said in terms of D4 and loot filters is, like, I don't even know if they need a loot filter per se. I think they need a loot highlighter where, like, it's not filtering out the bad stuff, but it highlights the stuff that you definitely want to pick up that's going to be, like, a for sure upgrade or whatever. Because, like, we're still going to need to pick up the other stuff to salvage. And, I mean, you could make an argument, well, if you filter it, it should just auto-salvage, but then, I don't know, I feel like that's just taking a lot, like, doing a lot of the work for you, rather than just hiding stuff. But if they had something that you could, like, put in what stats you're looking for on your gear, and make it highlight when something good drops, like, customize, like, the beams and stuff that drop, like, that would be sick. So that, like, almost like a dopamine filter, right? Like, it's not filtering out loot, but you know when you get something exciting at least. What build am I running? I'm just figuring it out as I go. I don't have any plans. I wanted to go Sork because I like Sorks, but that's as far as I know. I'm really planning things out this season. When did Season 3 start? About an hour ago. What game is this? Last Epoch. It'll always say the game right here. Alright, so we're gonna go here. What's this? Fireball releases additional projectiles. Yes. And then we get to pick another skill. Oh, we can do teleport? Thank
Moo?
you for the follow. Appreciate it. I think I'm going to go Glacier. Explosions have a chance to create an ice vortex. You started playing recently. I have no clue about the seasons here. You just know D4. Gotcha. So it works very similar. Last Epoch historically has had slower seasons, although this one came out faster than I was expecting, so maybe they're finally getting into the rhythm. Increased chance to freeze and stun enemies. That sounds good. We'll try that. Alright, Nemesis. Did it just, yeah, but started about an hour ago. Alright, so we're going to Polaris Sacred Light. Melee damage, spell damage, per 2 strength. Interesting. So that's like a paladin thing. Cast Smite. Ooh, 1 to Glacier. Yep. We want to empower this. Where are you going? Oh, he's going to get friends. That's where he was going. Something I did used up all my juice. Only I had mana potions. This game doesn't do that. Okay. We did it. All right. Arcane Flames, Mage Flurry, Arcane Current. We'll go here for more int right now. I have a feeling I'll definitely be respecking at some point. Okay, I do like the more projectiles. That's good. Multiple projectiles that also pierce. Yes, please. Where would I rank last Epoch? Like in an ARPG tier list? I would probably... I'd probably put it 4th currently for me personally. The graphics look completely different when you played. Did they change them? So every major patch, they've definitely done graphical improvements. Depending on how long it's been since you played it, they've definitely improved things, yeah. So for me personally, I would put, like, both D4 and PoE 2 are very high on my list. And then I would put No Rest for the Wicked at 3. Although that game is so different, I don't even know if you can put it on the same list. But once that's fully done, that might be number 1. That game is crazy good. But then this one comes after those for me. One to Lightning Blast. What is Lightning Blast? I don't have Lightning Blast yet. Let's find out. Oh, that's Lightning Blast. Never mind. Although, is it better? Void Resist, Mana. And we'll take the health regen. When it first got released, a couple of patches, what changes have they made? As far as all of the changes, I couldn't even tell you. There's been a lot. But they've just done a couple of like overhauls of the graphic system. So it definitely looks a lot better than it did at launch. Wait. Oh, requires level 15. Gotcha. You think Titan Quest 2 is better? Titan Quest 2 is incredible. I am super, super, super excited for that game to release. However, it is very early right now, so it's hard to say. There's just not a lot to do yet. But I think that game is the one that I'm very, very excited for that one. Like, Titan Quest 2 and No Rest for the Wicked are both games that I cannot wait to see what they look like when they're done. Okay, we need to just throw some stuff on the ground. I need to get a loot filter is what I need to do. Titan Quest 2 is coming? Yeah, so it's already in early access, so you can already play it. It's great. Highly recommend. Am I stoked for PoE2? Yes. I will be playing it for sure next Friday and like all weekend. And probably for like the following month after that until the new D4 season. I'm very excited for it. It looks great. I wish there was a new class, but I definitely agree that they made the right call if it meant getting everything that they got done, like, and not doing the druid. It probably worth. You know if they talked about clan stash for D4? Or for what? Not yet. I haven't heard anything about clan stash yet. I would love it. I've definitely mentioned several times in the partner Discord, hey, we need this. I would not be surprised to see that as an expansion feature, though. When did the new Last Epoch season drop? About an hour ago. And also, for anybody watching on the Clock app or the Red app, there are Purple app drops going on right now. So if you're interested in earning free things, come over to the Purple site and watch here. Including a cloak for gifting 1 sub. If that's of interest to you. This is Last Epoch. You can see they have made the animation and spell crispier. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, this game looks great. Alright, I'm actually... So, I don't know what build I'm going to use, but I'm just going to pull up, like, a random loot filter for max roll. Just so I have not all this extra garbage loot that I don't need.
Terror's blessing.
You're guessing something happened? Wait, does anybody remember when Jonathan said that early access, that Druid was basically done? So, he said it was basically being held up by animations acting kind of wonky. And the person who works on the animations, they thought that they were better suited working on other things that were higher priority for the league. So, I would not be surprised if we get the Druid as a mid-league drop. Alright, so... Alright, where's the loot filter? There we go. Download loot filter. Alright, how do you do loot filters in this game? Settings? Shift F. Okay, and then where does this go? I know I need to put it in a folder somewhere. Oh. Oh. There we go. Beautiful.
Right.
Working and lurking. Heck yeah. I missed that. You haven't played these type of games for so long. What's the best games to get back into it? So, the popular ones are Diablo 4, Last Epoch, and Path of Exile 2. Or Path of Exile 1. 2 is newer, but it's not finished yet. 1 has more content, but it depends if you like the more modern feel or not.
Right.
Where did my portal go? Did it close? Whatever. But yeah, there's a bunch of them. And there's a bunch coming that I'm also very excited about. You know what? I'm gonna put... Just so people know. Where is it? Where is it? Okay. Thoughts about Grim Dawn? I like Grim Dawn. It definitely feels older, so it's hard for me to get into, and I feel like figuring out where to go for quests is a little on the confusing side. But I do like it, and I'm excited for Grim Dawn 2. Apparently they're teasing. Is Last Epoch still sucks? I don't think Last Epoch has ever sucked. Oh no, I left my marker uncapped and it's... Thank you for the subby. I appreciate it. Hello? Zoop. Steam download for the update so slow. Is it? Mine downloaded while I was still working, so I'm not sure. Season 2 added so much content. And yeah, so this season added a whole new act. Ooh. Oh, I got excited. The loot filter made it orange. Like, I thought it was a legendary. Yeah, so they added a whole new act in this league, Act 10, I believe. So that's hype. New content that we've never seen before. Oop. I had a thought. I need to put this on this side by the purple symbol so people don't get confused. If you're not watching on a vertical platform, you have no idea what I'm talking about right now, but it's fine. It's fine. The 2 is closer to a Souls-like bullet hell, so I don't know if I like PoE 2 as much. I love PoE 2. I feel like it just feels way more satisfying for me. I know a lot of people love PoE 1. I could never really get into it. I think I missed too much of it, so it's just overwhelming to get into now. So playing PoE 2 from the beginning feels better for me, but I definitely get it if you played a lot of PoE 1. You saw that in the patch notes, companion was changed. Think pets will work for this game? I'm not sure. I've never really played a pet build. PoE 1 is hardcore for sure. Yeah. Rude. Ooh, we're definitely going to need to take that. Actually, we can do this already, can't we? Oh, we don't have... Do I have... No. Okay. Been a while since I played this. It's going to take me a minute to de-rust. Have you ever tried Torchlight 2? I've played Torchlight 1, 2, 3, and Infinite. I liked 1 and 2. I like Infinite. 3 was a pile of garbage. I was trying to say that companions were changed, typing on a phone with fat fingers. No worries. Yeah, I saw something about that, but I don't know personally. Torchlight 2 is the best. Yeah, that's probably the one that I played the least, honestly, but I do remember liking it. 3's trash. So, Torchlight 3 has the record for the game that I refunded the fastest on Steam. And I don't refund many games. Looks like an Asian mobile game made in a month. Harsh. Here's this Project... Oh, Project Zomboid? I've heard that was really good. I've never played it, though. Alright, we're going to get some mana here. I hate putting points into this many things, but I need the mana. Disintegrate, you say? That could be fun. Good, but way too hard. Gotcha. I kind of want to take this now, but I also kind of want to empower it more. It'll be fine. I got no DPS here. Can I change my skills in combat? I can. Oh! I changed the wrong one though. This was a mistake. This was a mistake. You tried but couldn't get any last Epoch. I get that, honestly. Like, I like it, but it doesn't suck me in the same way that other games do. I do enjoy it, though. Like, I like playing it for the first, like, week of a season. Which is, I think that's what they expect from people, and that's why they release it so close to PoE. People will grind it for a week and then move on to other stuff. Like, honestly, once Titan Quest 2 is fully released and has all of its content, I'm kind of worried about this game. Game looks insane now. Gotta install it. Yeah. Like honestly, the ARPG landscape right now is so healthy compared to where it was a couple years ago. Like, there's so many games, and there's a little bit for everybody. Haven't researched what's new in the system. So this is like Dinosaur League. They did a rework to the Lich and the Necromancer. And then they added like a whole new act, which is based on like Dinosaur Land or something. And like the Beastmasters, I guess, like got like some kind of rework. And there's also like a dinosaur pet that you can get. I don't know how that works exactly. And then there's like a build a boss function. There's a new item type that you can only wear one of, but they're like very powerful. Yeah, new Epoch season. Yep, started today, a little over an hour ago. I'm already feeling like I need to respec though. I feel like I'm not doing very much damage. At this point in the game, I should be doing more than this. Loving that everything is getting spaced out so you can play all of them. Yeah. So it's like we get last Epoch, and then a week later we get PoE 2, and then a month later we get D4, and then like at some point in there we'll get a new D3 season, a new PoE 1 season, a new D2 season. There's so much going on. Plus other genres as well. Yeah. Borderlands 4, yeah. Okay, so I think I'm going to move this to here. No. Yeah. And then here I'm going to put Fireball. We're going to put, yeah, that can stay there. Put Teleport on 3. And then, yeah, I think that works. There's a season of loot. Explosions occur in reverse order. Interesting. Is there a way to reduce mana? Oh, yeah. Largest explosion disabled. Let's see. Mana. Here. Costs less mana, deals more damage. Well, that sounds great. The biggest map for you is gender lock. Yeah, the smaller studios don't have the budget to, like, make everything for both genders and for every class, which is a bummer. Hopefully they can get it in there eventually. You can't get into D4. It just doesn't have enough content or endgame content. So the thing about D4, out of any of the ARPGs, it has the most endgame content. It just doesn't scale. So it falls off very, very, very quickly. Whereas the other games, it has less things to do, but they scale better, so it feels like there's more. Maybe with the exception of PoE 1. PoE 1 probably has more.
Do you really believe your own hype that much?
Oh, hi, Justin. Oh. Well, that attack actually does more damage than I was expecting. Had to learn French today? Hell yeah. That's what I do every Thursday. To learn French.
You're here for the
It's fine.
Epoch. Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine. Co-member wing. Burn! Burn! Epoch is ours! Riot!
Meow. Nope, don't like that. Man, this damage is so strong. Crushing it right now.
No, but Riot!
No, get me out of here. Oh, it which
Hey, I said last season felt too easy, so it is what it is.
I must reach Lena at once.
He's back. He's been quiet.
You're back. No, Lena.
Yay, story.
I'm sorry to you too. This is what's best for us all. With the Epoch's power, I'll finally be able to.
Ignite could be good too. All right, where are we going?
The shard seems to have taken me somewhere. Yet my surroundings appear familiar.
Still running Undercity for runes? How's that going? Over 200 to go. I have too many tabs open. Okay. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, that feels better. Ditch the fireball.
And who are you?
Carol, watch over you.
Who are you?
Why'd they go that way?
Where are you going?
Yes? Minimus.
Ooh, okay. I don't know what this is, but we got the new league mechanic over there. I see it on the map. I don't know how it works though. That looks cool as hell. The way that it parallaxes like that. Open the rift to travel to the ancient era. Okay. Ooh.
Another beast from the rift. No,
Why is there a deer person on the map?
no hunter. I'll take the lack of fat.
I have rift beast parts to trade. I don't think I do though.
See what you've got.
I don't. I don't. Ancient boners. I mean bones. 10,000. So this is worthless for me. But I can sell, I guess. So that's something.
The hunt never ends, traveler. Early prey.
Ah, okay. So we get them from killing these, and then I can go back to him. I don't think I'm gonna get 10,000 though. I want to fight dinosaurs. Does it show you any progress in the gacha game?
Meat, more meat.
So as long as you downloaded through my link and you're playing on mobile, it should count. I'm not currently seeing anything pop up, but it might be delayed.
A new trophy!
We got a chesticle over here. It's a dinosaur head. You call them chesticles? Heck yeah. I mean, that's what they are, right? What's happening right now?
What a glorious kill.
Ooh.
Blood rushed.
Choose an evolution.
Now for the eggs.
Gains an additional head that breathes fire, drops glyphs. Gains horns that can be charged with lightning, drops runes. Gains wings for a dive bomb ability, drops affix shards. So that means every time I fight him, he's going to get more difficult? Okay. I mean, that seems a little bit like that other mechanic that we already have. Also, what's this lineage tab? Maybe that's later? You're so ready for tomorrow? What's tomorrow? Other than Friday? Just Friday? I don't remember what glyphs are. Friday, okay. Do I get to fight him again, or... Huh.
Interesting.
Alright. So, how many do I have? I have 296. So I can buy nothing. Oh, these are like high-level things, so I don't think they expect us to be able to get anything soon. Okay. That's fine. We'll figure it out as we go. I'm definitely not winning any speedrun records here. I really wish I didn't have to work tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, I have some time off scheduled in October, which is basically using up the remainder of my vacation time for the year. I guess technically it's using my personal time. I still have a little bit of vacation time, but I don't want to burn it just yet, just in case something comes up. Your surgery consultation. Oh, man. They're going to remove your spine and replace it with adamantium. Nah, why not? Okay, so put points between those. Can you refund these? Not yet. I know at some point you can change these, but I don't remember how or when. Oh, wait. It's the dude in town, I think. Gonna remove your gallbladder, replace it with having to poop more frequently. Dang, I want that. I don't poop enough. When I try, I usually just end up farting a lot. What? Sometimes I feel like we should all know less about each other. I mean... everybody poops. Some people more than others, you know? Void penance. People already in their 40s on this? I believe it. This game is one of the easier ones to speedrun. Like, I've seen some people speedrun. They can finish the campaign in like an hour and 40 minutes. Just by ignoring all the monsters and just running through everything, because like the way that it all scales. I just realized something.
Impressive. Go on. I'll be right
I like that
behind
they put a little notification saying that your forge has something, so you don't forget it there. What up, Kirby?
You. I can sense that you have a shard of
Bacon
ice.
thief?
You of now
How dare you.
older, I have risked every plea. The gods have long left
I was gonna eat
this
that.
world, but their memory will give you comfort. Be safe.
I should probably take these.
Yes.
Okay, so... how do I... there we go.
Yes.
So I want to shatter this and put it on here. Or not. Back to work. Bye!
follow your feet.
Greetings.
Hmm. Okay.
Do not dwell on the regrets.
It has a quest icon there, but it's like, nah. Oh, I should probably take that back out. It's good to have my weapon. What's this? Why was that highlighted? I don't need more points. Just picked up Pewee 2 Tuesday. Only bad thing is that you're stuck on the last boss of Act 1. He's tough. He took me a while the first time. I can usually kill him pretty reliably now, but my first time, I think it took me like an hour and a half, 2 hours to kill him. It was rough. It's fun, though. What was here? I don't know. That's neat. But there's a new league starting next Friday. And it's looking really good, and a lot of stuff's getting buffed, and I feel like the game is going to feel much better. How are you doing today? Pretty good. How you doing, Brandon? The lizard command is gone. It is no longer. It is just the emote now. Mostly because somehow the timing got off, and it was like starting to loop, and I couldn't figure out why. And I was too lazy to fix it. But also, it was getting annoying quick. Huh? Level 44. Yeah, that's wild. I wonder if there's a chain lightning build in this game. That would be kind of fun. Need to make a blizzard one so we can have it snow on my screen. I could do like weather effects and stuff. That could be fun. I really wish that I had a way to like rig up like a fan that like blows on me for like to simulate wind and that kind of thing. Like being able to make channel points like affect real world things in my room. Is it possible to delete a single comment? It's a great question. No. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, TikTok's moderation, like, they have a pretty good auto mod. But in terms of, like, manually modding stuff, it's awful. Make that make sense. Jeez. This is Last Epoch. We'll be playing PoE 2 next Friday when the new league drops. Same kind of game, though. Jeez. Who's better this game, Exile 2 or Diablo 4? So, honestly, I feel like all three games are very good. They're just very different. Like, they each have things that are good. They each have things that they could improve on. It really just depends on what you're looking for in a game. I feel like PoE probably has the best boss designs and like the best end game, whereas this game has the best quality of life and the skill system's really cool. Whereas I feel like Diablo 4 shines in their combat. I just feel like it feels the most fluid. But really just depends what you're looking for, what you enjoy. I like this just for the fire resist. What's that game you were playing the other day from the Diablo 2 creator? So I wasn't playing a game from the Diablo 2 creator. I was talking about it, but Moonbeast is the game from the Diablo 2 creators. I was playing either Grim Dawn or Titan Quest. But yeah, you're probably thinking of Moonbeast. I haven't gotten a chance to play it yet, but I'm very excited for it. New PoE 2 update? Not until next Friday. This is Last Epoch.
Bah, what? Go on then. Bah.
Gods be with you.
Now we're gonna go this way. Got to check something real quick. Titan Quest? I was playing Titan Quest. I've played both 1 and 2 recently, but that's not by the Diablo creators. Just a similar kind of game. Is it coming out for Xbox? It will when it's fully ready. The 1.0 release, which is slated to be next year sometime. Yeah, I will be playing PoE 2, Season 3. Or League 3 or whatever. 0.3. The Third Edict. Yeah, launches next Friday, and I will be streaming it. Very excited for that one. I still have no idea what class I'm going to play, though. I mean, I guess technically it is only the second league, isn't it? It was Dawn of the Hunt and then this one. Launch just felt like a league, but I guess it technically wasn't. So you're right, you're right. 0.3, but it's League 2. Ah! Loot lizard! Come here, bitch! Got him! Do you know if the PoE updates is going to have the rest of the characters? There will, in next Friday's update, there is no new class. There's a new act, and then there's 4 mini acts to replace Cruel. But there's no new class in this one. But there's major updates to all of the existing classes, so hopefully it still feels pretty damn good. I'm excited. Gilgamesh! Is Diablo putting out Crusader class? They have not announced their new class yet. There was a potential leak on their content delivery network where they released a version of the game, probably the one that content creators who got flown out to California got to play, that had Paladin in the client name. So that's why most people think we're getting a Paladin, but nothing has been confirmed officially yet. Okay, this guy's kicking my ass. It was a Spanish network? Possibly. I know it was revealed on, or it was discovered on Spanish websites first, so that would make sense. I'm gonna die. I ain't got no pots left. I guess I can just kind of kite. I'll catch up on chat here in a second. I promise I'll answer, though. Okay, we're full health again, so that's good. Oh, not anymore! If I'm a Diablo 2 and 3 fan, D4 wasn't too good. IMO would I like last Epoch? Well, my first response to that is, have you played D4 more recently? Because I feel like it has gotten a lot better. But last Epoch does feel a lot like a Diablo game. I would say out of all the games, it feels the most like Diablo 3. I was in charge of that at Blizzard. I just tell the devs to name something random to incite hype, and then just release something entirely different. I mean, for all we know, that maybe that's what they did. Or maybe it was an intentional leak to get people hyped up about the Paladin because they're not ready to like officially confirm it. So somebody thought, like, hey, let's tease them. Let's give them something. It's like we want to tell them, but we're not legally allowed to, so let's like accidentally leak it. You know, get people talking. No, bad. No, bad. Don't eat me. Sick. Okay. You mostly didn't like the Paragon system and most unique legendaries in D4. Season 10 cast powers are going to be like... Yeah, the Season 10 stuff is really cool. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, yay, we get to put gear in different slots. Yay, big deal. But, like, I feel like a lot of people don't realize, like, how much that's going to change builds. It just, like, opens up combinations of stuff that we've never been able to do before. Played a lot in Season 4 through 6. Gotcha. I mean, it has changed significantly since then also. Not as much as if you have... Like, a lot of people, they haven't played since Season 1. Like, that one patch that nerfed everything, and people were still so salty about it that they still haven't come back. Which I get, but... It's like, the game's changed a lot since then. And I will say, as being one of the content creators who was invited to that secret meeting that they talked about the future, I'm very optimistic about the future of Diablo 4. Assuming they stick the landing. I will say I'm so glad that they told us we're allowed to say that we were on the meeting or in the meeting or whatever you want to. I hate that I can't talk about it because I would love to talk about it, but all right. We got spinny green beam of death. Guessing they made you sign an NDA. So just being in the partner program in general, we had to sign an NDA. And they basically tell us what we can and cannot talk about. Like some things are like, yeah, go ahead, no big deal. But generally speaking, unless they say otherwise, anything that's discussed in there, we can't talk about. Most of the time, most of it, nobody would care about anyways. It's mostly just nerds talking about nerdy things. The theory crafting discussions in there, like people talking about like making builds. It's so freaking nerdy. Them and their spreadsheets and my brain just hurts looking at it sometimes. All right, I'm gonna get my ass kicked, but I want this so bad. So. All right, here we go. Let's win. Holy, he hits hard. I'm gonna die for sure. At least he gives a healthy supply of health potions. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. Give me. Okay. Oh. Can I go back? Can I keep fighting him? I don't know if I can or not. Did the update come out? Yep. Well, looks like he's still there. Good, good, good. Jeez, he hit so hard. It must be new. You don't remember being able to fight them after that? Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. Video game world feels erupting with greatness in the side. Yeah, there's so much stuff. So much stuff. Heck. Is he gonna go all the way back? How is it so far? So far feels harder than last season, but I'm not playing like a meta build, so that's probably why. But I'm liking it so far. Like last time I played Sentinel, which got the major rework, and it was just super overpowered. Well, I got him. Am I playing the full story? Probably. There's a new act, so I do want to play the new act, so I'll probably play through the whole thing, yeah. Wait. The one piece of gear that I wanted didn't drop? Why? Do you not get all of them? Do you only get one of them? Or is my loot filter blocking it? Is there a button you can push to not loot filter? Yes? Why would it filter that out? Why would it filter that out? Huh. Game name, Last Epoch. Okay. So Nichols, what do you think that command would be? Last Epoch? Or Last Impact? No, Last Epoch. It says right here. Short clip from the song? Gotcha. That could work. Heckin' Gilgamesh. Have I tried Hydra build? In Diablo, yes. Not in this game. I don't know if Hydra... I don't think Hydra's in this game.
Where are you going?
All right.
Gods.
Yeah, it's wild to me, knowing that, like, I'm still very much in Act 1, or Chapter 1. No, I'm in Chapter 2, I guess. I don't know how that happened. But, like, I know there's people that are probably already done with the entire campaign. And there's 10 acts. People are so fast. Could I right here? You can't find this game. I mean, it's right here. But yeah. Oh, we have a point. Didn't see. Oh, no worries, no worries. Yeah, it's not the biggest thing, but you can finish the campaign in like 2 hours. Yeah. Yeah, maybe someday I'll try to learn how to speedrun this game a little bit. But I enjoy playing through campaigns, so I don't mind it so much. Static! Oh, there's the Chain Lightning build, possibly. Can you reroll skills? You can. Ooh. What was that? Your skills gain 100% crit strike chance if you've not dealt a crit recently. Excluded channeled skills. 50% less critical strike chance. No, I think I like mine. Increase mana regen. That could be good. Yeah, we're gonna use that. Story's only 2 hours. I mean, if you speed run it, it can be. But I mean, if you're actually like playing through and like trying to absorb the story, no, it's much longer than that. It does cost. I don't remember how much it is though. I want to say 35, but that's very much a guess based on my terrible memory. I did not mean to click that. I meant to just hover over it to read it, but it's fine. It's fine. Mana Strike additionally strikes enemies it hits with Mana Arc. Wait. How do I... Oh. Mana Arc. An arc of lightning from your Mana Blade strike. Is that a skill? There's only story? I mean, there's story and then there's endgame. There's a pretty deep endgame system in this. The monolith system. It is online, yeah. You can play it offline, but most people play it online. I don't know if you can play the seasons offline. Not sure about that, but how much is it on Steam? $35. Yeah, it's only Steam currently. Monolith is unique in a way, like UE2 Scrolls, but with a twist. Yeah. I haven't gotten as deep into the monolith system as I would like. I would like to explore it more eventually, but what are the classes? So there's 5. I can never remember the base. So each class has, or yeah, there's 5 classes and each one has a couple different masteries. I can't remember if there's 2 or 3 each. I think there's 3 each. So there's like Sorceress. Or no, there's Mage, which can go into... God, I don't even remember what they're all called. Sorcerer, Rune Master, and Spellblade, for example. And then there's the Primalist that has like Druids and stuff. And then there's like a Lich, Necromancer, that kind of stuff, Acolyte. And then there's like a Warrior class, I don't remember what it's called, and then like a Rogue class. I don't remember what they're all called. Primalist seems good. So I really liked the Primalist the last time I played it. But then I chose my mastery as the Druid. And as soon as I switched to the Druid, I didn't like it anymore. So you can only pick one mastery. But the way that it works is, so like this is your skills, right? And you'll see that there's kind of a gap down the middle. So you can put as many points into Mage as you want. And then you can pick... Oh, no. Okay, so this actually shows the chain. When you pick your mastery... So... Over here, you can pick these 3 masteries, and whichever one you pick, you have access to the entire tree. The other 2, you can do the first half. So you get a little bit of all of them, but on the one you choose, you get access to the later half. If that makes sense. Whoa. What's this? Last Epoch. Is there a cap level? I'm sure there is. I don't remember. I think it's 100, but I'm not sure. I've never gotten to it. It's 100? Okay. He's barfing on me. Looks good. Too bad it's not a game bet. Yeah, it's right now. It's only on Steam. Do you buy potions or they recharge? It recharges. And you get like when you're fighting monsters, they'll drop more. And I think they regen out of combat, but I'm not sure about that.
Etera's grace be with you.
Yeah, I think like when this game does come out to console, because I know they want it to come to console eventually, I think this game's gonna thrive there. I think it'll feel really good on console. Can you enchant gear? Crafting is really cool in this game, but it's very complicated to learn. So you can basically craft any time by pushing the F key, and you get this system here. So like you can put a piece of gear in here, and you can modify the different affixes and suffixes, and then you can use glyphs and runes and stuff to modify them further. It's a pretty complicated system, and I don't fully understand it. But it's super powerful. So like when you find gear that has affixes that you like, but you don't want to use the piece of gear, you can use like a rune of shattering on it to get shards of the affixes that you wanted from it, and then you can apply it to later gear. It's pretty cool. Has ENG? I'm not sure what that means. Oh, RNG? Yeah. I mean, these kind of games are built around RNG. Yeah, it's wild that people are like already like level 50 and I'm just hitting 16. You hate that even the gear upgrades are so unbalanced on some games. Last Epoch made really well. Yeah, I mean, I do kind of like that, like the crafting does feel a bit deterministic, but still with some variance to it. Try Titan Quest 2 and it was whack. I love Titan Quest 2. I am so excited for that game. There's not a lot of content yet, but what's there felt really good to me. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, got him. What's up, dude?
Terra watch over you.
Does it early access cost and how much? For Titan Quest? Or... For which one? Titan Quest, I believe currently it's $29.99. But it is going to go up to $49.99 when it fully launches. So there's not a whole lot of content right now. Like, you can play through all the content that currently exists in, like, 6 or so hours. But there's going to be major updates every 3 months until release. With the first one being in October.
Stay back.
Yeah, this is last Epoch. Eat. Do I play Souls-likes? The only one I've really played is Elden Ring. As far as like the actual Souls-likes. I mostly play ARPGs, although No Rest for the Wicked is kind of like the perfect blend of both, and I really, really like that game. No, Bloodborne, not yet. Maybe someday.
What is this place?
You seem a little. This is what. Don't. He might be kind enough to. You seem a little disordered. This is what is. Don't. He might be kind enough to stay safe.
No, I don't want your store. Oh, I gotta pick my mastery now? I'm not ready. What is this? Last Epoch. You want to play Bloodborne, but 30 FPS kills it for me? Need a PS5 upgrade? Yeah. Have they not done a remaster yet?
You've woken.
Oh, I'm not ready for this.
Then close your eyes and focus on the potential you wish to wield.
Forgot, does this have controller support? That is a great question. I don't know. I think so. A master of the arcane who wields unprecedented power to devastate their foes from a distance. A mage who has mixed martial prowess and cunning with their mastery of spells to face enemies in close range. Savant of the art of runes, able to infuse magic into offensive and protective wards that devastate those who trespass them. Honestly, might want to move the game name next to the picture. Next to the picture. Next to the picture of what? It's right next to it's right on top of the gameplay. Yeah, I'm thinking Spellblade. Yeah, I don't want to clutter the gameplay with all kinds of stuff. They're just like, no, gotcha. Yeah, I think I'm going Spellblade. I wish you could like. I guess I could. I can look at the whole tree. Heck it.
I see that your we will meet again.
Middle-sized explosion deals more damage. Heck it real good, I know, right? So one question I do have is this stuff and this stuff over here, when you're watching on TikTok, is it all on the screen or does it get cut off on the edges? I'm guessing it probably depends on what phone you're watching on. Mastery, I do believe you can respec your mastery now. It used to be permanent, but I think you can respec it now. So up that it doesn't catch the eye. I mean, personally, if it was up to me, it wouldn't be there at all. What stuff am I asking about? The game and like the logo. Think you can watch your phone sideways? So I don't have it. To make it to where you can stream horizontal and vertical, you have to use TikTok's garbage software. So I don't have that. But if you do want to watch it horizontal, you can come to the Purple app, because it'll always be horizontal over here, on the Twitch side.
Why entice even by you? Thank you. There is an old passage to the surface.
Maybe the game name could fill the space, and the view count widget can move somewhere else.
Sealed. The temple of Etera is far to
I don't know.
the east.
I mean, maybe yeah, I'm Rizarj everywhere. I do have a link in my bio that goes to all the other places as well, but I'm the same name everywhere. No Lich? No. I made the mistake last league of playing the new revamped thing, and I just felt so strong that the game wasn't fun. So I'm just kind of winging it with something else.
Gods be with you.
But yeah, I'm on all the places. I'm on the red site, the purple site, and the clock site.
Greetings. Do not dwell on regret. May a terror smile upon you. Farewell.
You've been maining Lich since last Epoch came out, so you feel blessed? Nice. How is it so far? Have you played yet? Back to Purple World. Nice. Okay, I gotta figure out what this loot filter is coloring, which color, and why. What's Lich? It's just one of the classes that's available. It has like Necromancer and stuff like that. Like I wish they explained why it highlights things the way that it does. So this light yellowish color. So these aren't legendaries. The loot filter is coloring it that way. They're just yellows. I downloaded Maxroll's loot filter, and I'm trying to figure out why it wants me to use certain things, or like why like why it's highlighting certain things. I'm not really sure. Hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, the crafting in this game is kind of a lot to learn. I want to get good at it, but it's just like, where do I start to learn all this? I need to like watch like a really good breakdown on YouTube or something. I want to shatter that one. Chance for lightning blast to chain 4 additional times. The cooldown recovery speed I probably want. So why did it highlight Weathered Crown? Oh, because it has an implicit of spell damage. I see. Okay. So I'm going to shatter this. And this. And I can potentially craft on this. Can be simple, but also not. Yeah. Critical success. And it's not much different from the one that I had, but it has the implicit on it, which gives me 17% increased spell damage, so that's pretty solid. And then we'll stash these just because they're legendaries. Didn't mean to put them on.
Follow your feet.
Alright, can I go this way now? Still sealed. Okay, there we go. You know this song? Yeah, I went through a phase where I basically only listened to the used. I think that says something about me. Gobbo! Sorry, Loot Lizard! What does it say about me? It's wieners? Probably. Something like that. Diablo fans will call it... Yeah, right? When they first added them, I was like, oh shit. Gonna do Spellblade? I am Spellblade, yeah. Which reminds me, I did get Shatter Strike. I should probably look into that. A sweeping melee attack of 2 arcs that strikes enemies in a circle around you, dealing cold damage. I 'll 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 ' Let's try it. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Like the animation? This is Last Epoch. It is like Diablo, but it is not Diablo. Alright, so with that knowledge, I think that means we need to unspecialize, despecialize, and do Shatter Strike. Costs less mana, grants you ward when you attack, deals damage in a larger area. Instant kill on frozen enemies occurs at a higher health threshold. More cold damage. I feel like we go with the mana cost first. And then this one. Doesn't feel super strong against these big dudes. I might need a different weapon type if I'm gonna make this work, or something. Need armor shred and more elemental damage? Yeah. Like, it's not terrible. What game is this? Last Epoch. Dual wield sword with elemental damage recommended? Yeah. I mean, I know these things have always been kind of tanky, so I really shouldn't freak out about killing those slow. I could also probably craft on my other gear. I haven't done much of that yet. Yeah, it's Last Epoch, yep. Use Glacier still? Yeah. Yeah. More of a metalcore guy. So, just throwing this out there, if you do want to watch on vertical like you are, but you would rather listen to your own music or something, I do stream the same feed on YouTube without any music. That one shaman also right now who's already like level 60 is insane. Oh, really? Yeah, I did see people were flying level-wise. Wait. Oh, right. I'm like, how do I switch this? Duh. Holy shit, Riz. Click on the right buttons. I didn't even do what I meant to do. How long have I played so far? About 2 hours. Eh, maybe a little less. No, about 2 hours. Rift Beast! Oh, Nichols, I don't know what happened, but your last message, I never saw it pop up. I'm seeing it now, though. I removed that emote because I just didn't like the quality of it, and I couldn't find a better screen grab. We can recreate it? Yeah, maybe someday. Maybe D4's quicker? For the whole campaign? I don't know. I haven't replayed the D4 campaign really. I played through it one time and that was enough for me. I think I actually played this. No, I played through the softcore campaign once, and softcore and hardcore campaign once, and the expansion campaign on softcore twice. So I guess I played through both campaigns twice. But I don't know. I know the campaign takes like 5 hours. This game you can speed run in like 2 hours, if you know what you're doing. Even without keys, I know Raxic Xanorax, he was speedrunning without keys through the whole well, at least to get to maps. And it took him like less than 2 hours. But he doesn't stop to fight anything except for stuff that you have to fight. But now that there's another act, I'm curious if people are still going to skip it or if they're going to actually do the new act. I'm going to do the new act. Give me that. I like freezing them when they're mid-attack like that. They look silly. Okay. We did it. We got a feather. +1 to all stats or whatever. You get the beat the full campaign. Yeah. And I know they added more bonuses. In the new act. Did you get Misha to make me a giant kielbasa? Maybe. Maybe. Just one big ol' wiener. Good morning. What's up, Psychosa?
The cultists.
You've never slept so well before? Did you take a coma? Does the Lich class got minions? Yep. Alright, we got another seasonal thingy. Needed, apparently. It sounds like it. Dive bomb! Oh. Right. You right. The Necromancer does, the Lich doesn't. I was thinking the Lich was the base class, and I'm like, yeah, I can. Wait, no, it's the Acolyte's the base class, right? There's so many words, I can never remember which is which. Will Mastery and Lich got more spells and minions? The Necromancer is the one that has the minions. The Lich does not. What's the other one? I don't even remember. Yeah, Acolytes, yeah. Warlock, yep. That checks out. Don't remember any of this, perhaps after coffee? So, what I'm doing right now is the new seasonal thing. Kiwi, this is last Epoch. Very tempted to play it again. It's good. I think you would like it. What class did I start? Sork? I need to get swords, though, because I switched to Spellblade. So the staff ain't doing the trick. Need more mana? I know. I mean, I can only get as much as my gear gives me, right? And this early, not a whole lot I can do other than what I find. Although I can check vendors and stuff. #1 Lich Enjoyer? Nice. You went Pally? Yeah, I did Pally last time, and it was really strong. It was so strong that the game almost felt boring. Bunch of Sentinel stuff. Ooh, that'd be good, though. Do I empower it, or do I take it? You know what? I'm just gonna take it now. Resting heart rate's now 116? Shit. Is that better or worse than it was? Jeez. We go and die again. Worse? Guy's a bully. me that. Ugh. Did I go log into other chat? Have a good stream. All right, take it easy. Aww. Ah. Okay. Level 63. That's absurd to me. You know, I hate doing this again. Yeah, it feels so much stronger.
Moo?
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. $18. Is it fruitish? How you doing? What are we doing here? Nothing? Exactly, hell yeah. Is that a nanner? I like it. Banana on a bow tie. I love it. Oh boy. Want a fireball. I'll just challenge him now. Finding from the list of streamers offering drops. Happy to be here. Have you been having a good season so far? It's been a little rough. Last season, I went with the new Sentinel that was like revamped, so it was like super OP. This season, I'm not following a guide, and I just kind of went with something random. And I'm a little bit on the struggle bus as far as like survivability and damage goes. But, you know, I still enjoy the game, so we'll stick with it. I would rather it be challenging than like mind-numbingly easy though, so. If it helps, each point of the glacier that comes up has a different damage, with the last being the hardest to hit, unless you change the order of your passives. Yeah, I should. Played infrequently during early access, played again recently at the end of Season 2 with the Acolyte, trying out Spellblade for this season. Nice. Yeah, I literally had zero plan going into the season what I was going to play. I logged on when the season started. I'm like, all right, what am I doing? I don't know. I knew I was playing, but beyond that, we're winging it. Having fun? Exactly. I mean, that's always the focus here. I don't care about, you know, being first to end game or anything like that, or having the best character. I just care about having fun, for sure. Okay, we gotta go down there for that thingy. Ooh, ooh. Ew. Thank you for the subby. Frostclaw isn't horrible to mix in. I did have that briefly. I could try it again. I looked at chat for a second, and yep, Alright, while I'm at it. So one thing that we do is, whenever anybody subs here, we write their name down. Currently, I can't write or speak or think at the same time. We're writing people's name down, but this season we're doing Rizbucks. You can kind of see it there. There you go. And we're putting it in here. And every time that we go through one of these guys, we're going to be doing a giveaway on my Discord. And the giveaway for this one, it's going to be a pre-order for the upcoming Diablo 4 expansion. If you don't play that game, we could also figure something else out, but that is the plan for it. So if you're interested, join the Discord. The duck's gone, sadly. We had to retire the duck. Gonna be so rich in Rizbucks? Hell yeah. Yeah, the duck was so last season. and he suffered a fatality. All right, where are we going? Maybe. Yeah, he do be dead. All right, we'll do that one, and we'll do... Stick with that for now, but those do both sound good. I'm sure I'll change my spec another million times before I make it to endgame. Yeah, I tried to deflate the ducky gently. Unfortunately, that didn't work. And so he took a couple fatal knife wounds. You didn't get to finish the game in the last season, so you have to start all over now? Yeah. But this time, you got plenty of time. And they added a whole new chapter to the campaign, so you'll have more gameplay to do now. I have to bum rush most of the game this weekend with only 8 days to play this season. Only 8 days? Dang. I mean, we don't even know when the end date is yet. You're going to be that busy? Oh, because PoE2. Gotcha. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I'll be switching then also. Let's see. We got... Do we want to pick up one of these now? That's the question. And then Hero Siege? Oh. Hero Siege. Interesting. I don't know nothing about that one. I'd love Hero Siege, maybe. I want to say I looked it up before, but I don't remember. So it came out in 2014 and has mixed reviews. Looks interesting, though. For $8? Maybe I'll try it someday.
Sharpen your blades and focus your mind.
I could probably fit that in my budget. Game's totally different than what it is. Yeah, that I believe that. Although, between PoE2 and then the new D4 season, I don't know when the next time I'm going to have time for new games is.
They are prey.
Wait, why is this area already explored? PoE1 for like 2 months, and now you're allowed a days to entire game. Yeah. Like, ARPG fans are eating pretty well. And like, now we have Titan Quest 2 in the mix. They have a big update coming out in October. And then whenever the next No Rest for the Wicked update comes out, I definitely want to play that too. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. How you doing, Anxiety? Life's good for the next 6 weeks. You love the Grounded 2 EA new content in October for that. I need to try Grounded. I've never tried it. And I do like survival games, so I know I would like it. I haven't played either of them. I'm curious though, like, if I was to jump in, should I start with 1 and play that first, or should I just jump right into 2? Does it matter? Really enjoyed Titan Quest 2 snippet of the game. It just felt like the first game, pacing-wise, you really enjoy it. Yeah. I can't wait till the full game is there, but even what they have felt really, really good. Never played 1, just started with 2. Gotcha. Maybe I'll do the same. Doing awesome. Really want to try PoE 1 again, but you're struggling? Uh-oh. Wait, PoE 1 or PoE 2? Oh, boss time. Thought Grounded 2 was a far superior game quality of life, was much better. You went back and tried 1, didn't enjoy it as much. Gotcha. Ready for a car ride? I'm sorry, what? Oh, are you going on a car ride and bringing me along? Is that what you're saying? I'm ready. Let's go. Beep, beep. Does that pet actually do anything for me? Pet. What pet? There's a that's just a quest, dude. I don't have a pet. Like, he's my guide through the through this dinosaur zone. And then when I finish, I can buy stuff from him. Get out of that. So after I kill him, I'm probably going to be able to mutate him again. Make him even more difficult next time I fight him. Yeah. So I can give him Ice Head, Lightning Horns, and Serrated Claws. When you get home, that's what you're going to play yourself. You've been waiting for the new season to come? Yeah. Runes, a rare bow or quiver, or jewelry. What game is this? Last Epoch. I'm going runes. I'm sure I could probably get a lot more power out of crafting. Oh, I should have talked to the dude. I can still go back in. Okay.
A fine choice of egg.
What am I playing? Last Epoch.
Will be our greatest yet.
All right. So we have 833 currency. We can buy primordial feathers. Oh, so this is an exchange here. This is the #1 game. Last Epoch, hands down. I don't know if I'd go that far. I do like it. I don't know that I would put it personally at #1, but I do enjoy it. So I could buy this. So far right now, it's your favorite? It is a very good game. Maybe for innovation of the genre. So for me, the one that's innovating the most is No Rest for the Wicked. But I do think that all of these games are great in their own different way. Okay, maybe not all of them, but most of them. So that's literally the only thing I can buy that's actually like worth getting. Wait, why does that have an X on it? Oh, it requires level 63. Oh, I can't buy this. I need more ancient bones. Okay, so the symbols was throwing me off because that's not what I can buy. That's what I can equip. Yeah, No Rest for the Wicked is incredible. Yeah, so I can't afford anything here. That was weird. Didn't sell it right away. I'm like, didn't I sell that already? And then it disappears. Back in the day, I had high hopes for a game called Superfuse, but the devs just dropped everything. Yeah, I remember seeing something about that. I want to say they just had its launch, but like nobody played it. If I'm thinking of the right thing. Never mind. It came out in 2023, but it has mostly negative on Steam. But I did see someone playing it recently. So I'm guessing they probably did some kind of update or something. I don't know. Or maybe they were just, they wanted to play it.
Enough trading.
That could be too.
The wilds are waiting.
It was pretty cool for what they had. The devs just like quit working on it. That sucks. They got their money and dipped. I don't know if they actually made money or not. Okay, so I really need more mana. And I need more damage. Think you're going to be an Ice Mage? Probably. So I went Spellblade. And I don't know what's good for it. I wasn't planning on following a guide, but I might want to reference one. Don't really know Spellblade that much because you always played Sorcerer on the Rune Master. Gotcha. Yeah, I have done Rune Master a little bit before. A long time ago. I don't remember much. I liked it. You're not gonna lie, homing fireballs converted into lightning was pretty badass. That sounds neat. Meowdy! What up, Quakes? How you doing? What is this? Last Epoch. Or to make it 100% lightning, though, you had to have a unique pair of gloves. How's season? I mean, I haven't engaged a whole lot with the new mechanic. I've gotten a couple of the portals, but I haven't been able to like buy anything from it. So basically, I've just been fighting random dinosaur things. But it seems all right. What does focus do? Hold ability key to channel. While channeling, you have 100% increased mana regen. Sounds interesting. I use that for now. What up, Nebby? How you doing? What build am I going with? So I'm not following a guide. I just went Spellblade, and I'm just kind of winging it. Right now, I'm mostly pumping my points into Glacier. Spellcaster over Acolyte? Yeah. Last time I played this game, I went with the class that just had the big rework. And it just felt so mind-numbingly easy that I was bored. So I wanted to try something different this time. But I might try a Lich also. We'll see. What's this on? It's only on Steam right now. Unique amulet lets you use focus while moving, but it's pretty slow moving. Gotcha.
Greetings. Who are you?
Yay, story. Should probably sell some stuff. I figured you were old, have went Beastmaster, so you could have done summon T-Rex in his name. So I'm pretty sure the dinosaur stuff is not just Beastmaster. I'm pretty sure anybody can use it.
Greetings.
At least that's what Gazzy said. I didn't look too much into it, though. Added more story content. Yeah, I'm excited to do Act 10. Chapter 10. Alright, so... Spell damage per 2 strength. How much strength do I have? 0. Probably not good. Can I find swords with spell damage? I mean, I can craft some. Gotta go enjoy the season you're about to get on to? Nice. The Druid in Diablo Immortal's OP. Really? I heard that the Druid was not very good compared to other classes. Melee. So are there swords that just do straight elemental damage? I don't know. Crystal swords. Let's go back here. Let's gamble. Damage wise for you, it's amazing. Okay.
Hey there. Want to try your luck?
Probably can't get those to later level. How much gold does this cost to refresh? Would have helped to pay attention to what I had before I did that. I'm smart. I'm smart. Do you not have any one-hander? I mean, I guess...
Want to go again?
Like 300?
Not bad.
You know what?
Might be your best bet.
Okay. Increased chance to find potions? Hell yeah. Alright. Throwing damage and reduced mana cost. Wait. I don't need that. Those are not very good for me. I'll try to get better gloves.
You feeling lucky?
Armor, gloves.
Interested in another try? Come back when you have some more gold. Hey, I don't run these things for free.
Alright, those are good enough, I guess. Why are you flashing over here? Oh, because I never did this. Definitely feels stronger with spell damage, although this is a low level area, isn't it? Level 12, and I'm 20? Yeah, that explains it more than anything. Pew, pew, pew. Alright.
What? Goodbye.
Thanks for the gloves. 3% of elemental damage leeches health. That sounds great. Yeah, those gloves are crap, so I might as well.
Bah!
Bah!
You may find a treasure, my friend.
And then we go here. And then... Okay, good. Where are we going now? What is this? Alternate leveling path. The route will bypass many areas but requires access to and completion of lightless arbor. Right. So we go here. I think they added it last season, but I really like the new animation of the waypoints. Did I see my lights flashing? Somebody liking my stream? I appreciate it. We were talking about that this morning, and no one could definitively say whether it was last season or this season of the So I think that they did graphical improvements in every season so far. Like I know that they were talking about doing a lot of stuff this season. But I think this season it was more stuff like they added like ambient effects, like there's like butterflies and stuff flying around and like just like subtle things that you might not notice. But it also seems like they did a little bit of like work to the lighting engine. There's a waypoint. Yeah, I think the waypoint was last season. Because I remember seeing that before and being like, oh, that looks new. But that could have also been in the trailer that they put out for this season. What build am I playing? I'm doing a Spellblade of some sort, but I don't know yet. Doing Lightning Blast. Nice, nice. Why is this guy, like, not doing anything? Lightning Blast Rune Master. Sounds cool. Okay, does anybody know, is there a hotkey to preview the other ring? Alt? When I do Alt, it does that. Trying like all the combinations and nothing's doing it. So that crit chance, does that apply to everything, or is it only physical crit chance? Is there a different crit chance and spell crit chance? Crit is everything? Okay. Ooh. You don't like the Dino Vendor only being endgame gear? They should have scaled it with your level. I agree completely. Like, it'll be nice once we get to endgame, and I know most people rush to the endgame, but, like, if you're not in a rush and you want to just take advantage of it as you go, it's like, what the heck? Alright, we're going to empower him. Makes you not want to do the mechanic. But if you do it now, you earn currency that you can spend later. That's what making you do it? Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't think about that. Or maybe they did, and they're just like, eh, fuck it. Rewards you get from the choice you make at the end? Yeah. Like the upgrades? Yeah.
Greetings. Farewell.
Ooh, a Falconer hit 68. Taking the lead. Okay. Rude. Trying to look at my skills, dang it. Mana fused arcane quill of life. Cryomancer Sash, that sounds potentially good. Yeah, cold damage is good. Beep, boop, boop, bop. True. Hello? Definitely starting to feel a little stronger. She sorted out? Yeah, probably. No, I did that in her chat. She's also live right now.
With destroy the 3 soul repositories and return to me.
That's how we show our support when we're both streaming. We just spam gibberish in each other's channels. No, just a friend. She's married. I got to go to her wedding recently. That was fun. She's playing Diablo 2 at the moment. But she's also an ARPG player. But I think she's waiting until next week to start Last Epoch for some reason. For some reason! Oop. Got him. Yeah, also doesn't stream clock app. True. She did a couple times. Although, I can imagine it's a lot harder for the ladies on the clock app. Probably YouTube also. People get weird. '22. I'm feeling much stronger now. You hit an enemy with a cold skill, you chill additional nearby enemies. Yeah, that sounds good too. Were you there the other day when bro on YouTube was like, hey baby, you got a man? I'm a military vet, I'll take care of you. Jeez, no. Does it cost to reroll skills? So like if you're just changing like what you're specialized in so that you can like change the individual points, or if you want to like replace points, you basically have to unlearn it and then you have to relearn the skill. So you don't have like a cost. It's more of like a time cost, I believe. So you just gotta like kill more monsters until you level up the skill again. Yeah, people are wild. People are wild on the internet. What's the Dragon Scale Cloak? Is it for PoE? No, it's for Last Epoch. It's for this game. So by gifting 1 sub, you get that cloak in Last Epoch. There are going to be PoE drops too also, I believe, next Friday. But I don't know if they've announced those yet. So you had 20 points into it, and respect, you'd get 10 points immediately, then have to gain XP to get the next 10 back. Yeah. I didn't realize it was half, but yeah, that sounds about right. Where was there not a vendor over here? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I'm realizing this seems a little high. Let's move it down. That's better. Yeah, I know PoE did drops yesterday for their live stream to get the finisher effect. And I assume that when the league actually launches, they'll have new drops for that. I hope they also do a support a streamer thing, because that always helps out.
Yes?
Like the cloak now. PS5? Currently this is only on Steam. If you're doing endgame monoliths, aka maps, you can get XP for all of the points in 2 monoliths, so it's pretty quick. Yeah, once you get to endgame, yeah. Yeah, I wish I had a way. Currently, Twitch can see TikTok and YouTube, but the vertical platforms can't see Twitch back. So I'll do my best to relay. There's just not enough screen real estate to make it work both ways. Alright, we're going here. It's so splody. That noise startled me a little. It was just a loot lizard. It's fine. Alright, so this is... okay. This is a beast. Have you tried, like, Restream for the chat? Just an idea that I've seen others use. I have a different solution for the chat. So, like, I can see them all. It's just on TikTok, there's not enough room on the screen to show all of them. I don't think Restream allows you to push the chat to... maybe it does. I know it does to Twitch, but I don't know about on TikTok. Because TikTok's weird about what they allow other platforms to do. But admittedly, I haven't looked as much into it. Yeah. So the reason that it's different for YouTube is because on YouTube I stream vertically. I stream to the shorts feed. Although I might switch soon because it doesn't... like, I had a couple streams that popped off, but now it's like barely moving the needle anymore. So I don't know if it's worth it. So I might switch to horizontal on YouTube. But yeah, I read my chat like this. Just read the 3.0 PoE2 update notes. Sounds interesting and wonder what the B skill reworks are. The B skill? What's the B skill? You don't know there's a typo somewhere? Just get rid of B? Oh. You wonder what the skill reworks are. So they put out a video yesterday that showed a bunch of them. They didn't show everything, but they showed the highlights, and there was some really cool shit in there. Like, looking at all of the different stuff that they showed, I have no idea what class to play next week. They all look super cool. Nichols be grooving! I hope you're actually shaking your butt over there. Fisher of Snaking looked awesome. Which one was that? Was that the circle one? Like the spider, like the pinwheel fishers? Like, I don't know what I want to play. They all looked so cool. Fire on the ground with... Yeah. Not quite so vigorously, that's fair. You don't want to throw your back out.
Fools.
Doom, doom. Timmy! 2 questions. What you got? When it says $2 pack, does it mean at least $2? Because I see a $0.99 pack and a $3.99 pack, and the second question is the same for... Honestly, I don't know. I was confused by that as well. Let me pull it up and see exactly what it says. But I mean, you really don't have to spend money, but if you really want to, let's see what it says. See more. Counts only once per user for the first $4 to $6 purchase made after reaching summoner level 12. Purchases of $4 to $6 made before reaching summoner 12 will not count. And then the other one says counts only once per user for the first $12 to $15 purchase made after reaching summoner level 25. Purchases of $12 to $15 made before reaching 25 will not count. If that helps. Does tax count? Probably not. Do I have a definitive answer? No. Probably not. Yeah, for For the $5 pack, I'm guessing $4.99 is probably not going to cut it. Which seems very mobile game incentive-y. They want you to have to pick up another $1.99 pack or whatever. You imagine if you buy a $1.99 pack, it counts as 2? I don't know. I don't know. If I was in charge of that, I would set the goal at $2 and make a $1.99 pack specifically so it doesn't count. Is this last Epoch? It is, yes. I don't know, though. I mean, if you want to try, like, a $2.99 pack or whatever, like, whatever like, is just below, I can see if it pops up. But beyond that, I have no idea. They were very vague. You're blind? Oh, yeah. It's always right there, but I don't mind answering either. Vague on purpose? Probably. Okay. I do want these boots. This is last Epoch. If I was in charge, the price would be $2. I mean, if I was in charge, the price would be $0. The price would be $2 because $1.99 is stupid. Yeah. Yep. Whoever started that a million years ago is a butthole. Just goes to show people have always been greedy fuckers. It's all psychological games. Justin's back. Don't die, Riz, don't die. Got him. I didn't even die that time. You asked because the Spider-Man theme pack goes for $4.99 and the next level is $29.99. I mean, you could do the $4.99 and then like a $1.99 or whatever the cheapest one is. I don't think it has to be one pack. I mean, I could be wrong. Purchase a $5 pack. Well, it specifically says purchases of $4 to $6. So it would count. That would count. So it's 4 to 6. And then 12 to 15. Mr. I face tank everything. You may want to look at Flame Shield. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. $12 to 15 isn't until level 25, correct. I mean, I'm not really using focus. That's not where I meant to put it at all. But Timmy, you're allowed to ask more questions if you want to. I'll allow it. Open the rift to confront a beast. Think you answered them all? All right. Well, if you have any more, let me know, and I can give you non-answers even more. He dead. Boots. With the yeah, pretty much. We'll see what Weaver's Will gives us. I don't know if they'll be any good or not, but meow. He didn't revive the second time. Health? I'll take health. Health seems good. Could have been worse for sure. That was my nickname in high school. Could have just clicked the bottom one several times there, but yours, yeah, right? Okay, so the cold damage is good. I'll probably rip that off. Bow, 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 bow. $71 already? Absurd. I think it's funny that you have limited storage space for upgrading item, but then just never-ending stash behind it. Limited storage space for upgrading item. What? What you mean by that? Oh, I see, I see, I see. I thought you meant in this game. Have mobile version? No, this is only on Steam. More health. Don't even know what I'm playing. You're just in here for. Oh, Timmy. Those type of players do groups and straight into monoliths for levels. You don't think that it's nearly as much fun? Yeah, I agree. That's why I never care about like speed running this. It's just I just enjoy it at my own pace, which is slow, admittedly. Glacier deals more hit damage to rare and boss enemies. That would be good. We are a little weak against bosses, so we'll do that. Sit in the pickup line? Gotcha. Getting the hooligans? I think at this point, I do want to look into the Spellblade stuff. That looks pretty good. That could also be good. That could also be good. Who knew? They would all be good options. I keep getting these dang summer showers for 10 minutes and it makes outside unbearable after. Is it like a... just like just super wet in the air? Like not so much humid, just gross. We don't get those here. Doesn't exist. What Florida feels like all the time? Probably. Stayed raining today and dropped from 102 to 88. Nice. We had severe weather warnings today for hot temperatures. I know it's not what you're playing, but PoE 2, baby. I know, I'm excited. I'm very excited. It looks good. I do still wish we got a new class, but I understand that they sacrificed the class in order to get everything else that they wanted to get done. And I think that's probably the right call. Although I'm curious if they have any plans to drop a mid-league new class. That would be pretty hype. Be a good way to bring people back in the middle of a league. Unarmed Monk, Sork was really good. Warrior being Thor, yeah, yep. Pretty much every class, like every time a new class popped up and they started talking about it, I'm like, ooh, I should play that. And then the next one pops up, ooh, I should play that. And then the next one pops up, ooh, that one looks cool, I want to play that. Like, shit, now I have no idea what I want to play. They're making it hard for me. Did I miss a portal that I was supposed to take? Started as Warrior, so time for you to return to Warrior. Nice. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm going to play yet. Maybe I'll do the same. I started as Sork, maybe I go Sork again. You know it's gonna be Sork. Damn it! It's a lizard. I don't know. Monk looks pretty cool. You want to try and make viable endgame Cold Sork with new gem combos? Yeah, I'm excited to see what people come up with. And the asynchronous trade is going to be so freaking huge. Like, I hate trading because I have to deal with people. If I don't have to deal with people, it's going to be awesome.
Fools.
Trade's going to be great or a train wreck? Maybe both. $74 now. You take back everything, every bad thing you said about the summer storms. Of course, I'm just reading this off of school time. Worried about the whole people porting to your to hideout to look at your stash? Why are you worried about that? My biggest concern is I'm just not going to have any idea how to price stuff. So I'm probably going to get just like absolutely taken for. But I'm kind of okay with that. I might have to ask chat, like, hey guys, how much is this worth? So I'm sure people in chat will know better than I will. There's a bug or something wrong and it gets looted. I mean, it's only the stuff that you put in there. So just be very cautious early on. But yeah, you're not wrong. Although GGG is pretty good with like knowing what's happening on their servers. So if that was happening, they would probably react very quickly and probably be able to reverse it, I would think. But you're just always going to tell me the price is 11 billion. 11 billion what? Because that makes a big difference to me. I'd believe you, though. The bots absolutely buying out underpriced stuff and 5,000 bots crashing. Well, I'm guessing there's probably a limit. Like, it's probably going to be limited to whatever the party size is. I don't even know because I never party. I'm guessing there's not going to be like 30 people in there. It'll probably be like, what, 4, 6, whatever. How big are parties in that game? Still argue, and 11 billion and 3? Oh, man. Chugga, 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 chugga. Did you just try to belly flop on me? I'm into it. Physical resist? Alright. Best advice you have for pricing when you're unsure is to make a divine tab and 100 chaos tab. Throw everything in the divine tab every day or two. Yeah, so that's what I usually did, but like with the asynchronous thing, they could just like buy it immediately. So it's underpriced. I guess just overprice everything at first. Don't think you've played last Epoch since it first dropped early access. Gonna be so out of the loop. I can't imagine it's gonna be too hard to jump in, but maybe. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I've played every league, but I haven't played that much, so I feel a little out of the loop every time. Make a stupid price one, then down. Yeah, maybe. And I'm sure that there's like I know Awakened PoE trade exists. Maybe they'll figure out a way to like. They even talked about during the Q&A about trying to add stuff like that into the game, which would be really nice. What would be really nice is if they just put in a system that like when you put an item in, it kind of just gives you like an auto price, like a recommendation of what they think it's worth. based on like previous sales and stuff, like have like a trade algorithm. Sure, people could probably exploit it, but sidekick should work with PoE too. What sidekick? Is that similar? 80k, nice. I'm not surprised. It's like Awaken. Okay, that's what I figured. The sad part is, probably only going to be 80k today, and then tomorrow it'll be like 20, and then after that it'll be like 5, but hell yeah for today. Okay, that one a little better. Does not fit in inventory. You go on the ground. Probably look at these. Game's good. It should get more love. Has good build variety, good crafting, decent game. Yeah, like it is a good game. Whenever I play it, like I really enjoy it, but I do feel, I always have this feeling like there's something missing, and I cannot put my finger on it. But I do really like it. I think it has a ton of potential. Like, I think it's just not, like, the area, like, the campaign is not memorable at all. A few of the bosses are, but, like, the rest is just kind of, like, you walk through it and just destroy everything. Like, the areas aren't memorable, the NPCs aren't memorable. And I think that's why, I don't love it, but I do really enjoy it. Like, the gameplay feels good, and the systems are great. The classes are interesting. You wish they would spread the release out a month further from the other ARPG seasons. I feel like they have to rush through it to play something else. Yep. Yep. They really should release this, like, at least a couple weeks earlier than they do. Before PoE. Could say the same thing about PoE. Yeah, true. I feel like the NPCs have a little bit more personality in that one. Although I couldn't tell you a single one of their names. But like... in D2, it's like everybody knows the NPC name, at least in Act 1. Like everybody knows Akara, and Geed, and Charcy. I mean, people who play the game anyway. Maybe not everybody. But like Diablo 3, couldn't tell you a single one. Diablo 4, couldn't tell you a single one. Do they even have names in D4? I'm sure they do. This is the third season they've dropped on top of others, like you said. Push it a week later or earlier every season until it's better. Yeah, yeah. They announce normally before all others. Yeah. It's just weird that, like, PoE and, well, I guess not anymore. I don't think. The whole, like, owned by the same parent company. I guess since the sellout, that's probably not true anymore. But, like, they were owned by the same people, but still releasing, like, right on top of each other. It's like, what the hell? Figure your shit out, guys. And then it's going to be even more complicated once Titan Quest 2 starts putting out updates. And... like, No Rest for the Wicked, once that's out, I'm not sure what their release cycle is going to look like, but remember Leah from D3? Yeah. But she wasn't really an NPC. She was an NPC, but she wasn't like a vendor, but yeah. All helpful and stuff till she became a huge evil thing, right? There was a post today on Reddit from one of the people who worked on Diablo 3 that apparently, like, their original vision was that Leah was going to be visible in the spine, like mangled up in the spine of Diablo. That would have been gnarly. This other MMO you play has something like that. RuneScape has a grand exchange central trading hub where you can search for anything that's tradable in the game without other player interaction, and it gives you an average price. Yeah, something like that would be awesome. Average price of similar items on the market, but you can set the price. Yeah, that would be really cool. You get that, but saying you call dibs every season doesn't fix the issue. Right. It would be nice if Last Epoch just like one season, they took a couple less weeks to polish. Just put it out like a month earlier than PoE. It'd be great.
Yes.
But it's like PoE's on a 4-month cycle. Diablo's on a 3-month cycle. Last Epoch's kind of doing it whenever they have it ready. Like, it almost felt like PoE waited until Last Epoch announced and then announced theirs the next week. I'm sure that's not how it was, but that's how it felt. Maybe it was. I don't know. Ayo! Thank you for the raid, Butts! Hi, Misha. Hi, friends. How y'all doing? How many runes did you get? What'd you get? Did you smush? That sounded weird. I regret immediately. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Bisha raid! Hello, friends. Those are boobs. Hi, Finn. Okay, do I want to use these boots? Chat, which boots do I use? I use the right ones, right? Yeah, I definitely use the right one. I need dex, apparently. 2 things? Aw, shit. Aw, shit. He's doing the thing. He's doing the thing. I know where this is going. Why did that not make a noise when I sold that? I don't like that. Ha! Ha! Hey. Hey. Increase cooldown recovery speed, minion health. That one doesn't help me. Oh. Thanks, Joe. Thanks, Joe. Thanks for the biddies.
Follow your feet.
I can't see nothing. Okay, it's gone. How much dex do I have? 0, as I expected. It's a lot of movement speed. Freeze rate multiplier. I'll try it. But I'll keep the other ones just in case. Misha, did you get good runes? Are you done? I'm guessing you're not done.
Yes.
But you could be done. No, I didn't think so. Rune of Shattering. Shatter. 2 Mal runes, say that's it? Oof. Oof. Could be worse, though. You could have got nothing. Could have got a goose egg. I have a Rune of Ascendance. I'll save that. We're going to try to remove minion health. Well, that's the one I didn't want to remove, but that's fine. You got a comma rune? Is there a joke in there? No cold damage? So many things. I guess we go mana regen. Oh, we already have cold damage on there. That's why. That makes sense. It's a country in Central Africa. Ah, got it. I'm knowledgeable of geography. Where's Central Africa? Probably in Africa. Cameroon? Sounds vaguely familiar. I'll take your word for it. Hell yeah, we crit! We're a critter! Alright. Where are we going now? In there. Nichols, I like how you've been here, but you still get the raider outline. Because you was in both. Doom, 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 doom. You'd expect that you were typing in the same browser tab that was open in Misha's stream, but you're on mobile. Been here for hours. Yeah, yeah. Well, that message in particular did not. I guess it's been long enough to where it faded, but... Streams up in a browser window on your PC too, but you needed a Napa? Happens to the best of us. I took one of those during my lunch break today. That's a common occurrence. Considering my lunch break's at 5 in the morning. For a little while longer, anyways. When my schedule changes, my lunch break's going to be right at the beginning of Misha's stream. That'll be nice. It's going to be weird. Waking up at 3 a.m. It's going to feel like sleeping in. How sad is that? Is my schedule changing again? Yeah, it's going back to what it used to be. We don't know when exactly yet, but it sounds like within the next month or two. So I'll be waking up at 3 in the morning instead of 12:30 in the morning. What's happening? He doesn't have a health bar. Am I supposed to be fighting this guy? Why does he not have a health bar? It's a mystery boss. Alright, we got him. Why did his body just get so much bigger when he died? If anyone comes in and changes your schedule, they'd better be wearing a bulletproof vest. I mean, they asked if I was okay with it. So I said, yeah, we're fine. Might be a normal streamer again, maybe. What is this? This is last Epoch. Yeah, so it probably won't change my stream start time.
So many years,
but it'll probably make it to where I can stream longer.
What may lie within these walls.
At 3 a.m. you'll have been working for 5 hours? Yeah, so that's similar to what I was doing. I was working 12:30 to 9:30. So you start at what, like 10? Or I guess time zones. If you were in my time zone, you'd be starting probably at 10.
This place has seen such sorrow.
10? Okay. Stop. You'd be doing everything in your power to get back to your time zone? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. What time is it over there, Finn? Late as shit? I guess not that late. Rift Beast! Okay, things have changed. Is this my sign to re-download? It might be. It might be. New season just started. And there's like dinosaurs and shit. Play more sexy? When I remember to use it, yeah. Okay. I just got a sus text message from a random number. What is it? Hey, somebody wants me to transfer cryptocurrency. Stupid spam messages. I want it. Love some crypto? I'll forward you this message. You know what? I think when PoE 2 launches, the new season, I might have to go Arc Sorc. I might have to do it. Now that it's a projectile, I might have to go Arc. Because I was so sad originally when I tried Arc and then discovered that it wasn't a projectile. All crypto's a scam. Bitcoin was an insane fluke outlier. Bitcoin and Ethereum, I think, are okay. I have a little bit that I bought forever ago and just kind of ignore it and hope that it blows up someday. I didn't even look at it. Didn't even look at it. Where'd he go? He dipped. He said, nah, I don't want that smoke. Nichols, I know you're over there holding on to a bunch of Doge. I know it. I can tell. You're that kind of guy. $1.69 in Rizarje coin? You got Riz coin? Shit. Marble Chimera. The 434 Doge that you paid a few bucks for the lulz back in 2020, and you were literally typing this comment when you said it. That's funny. That's funny. I mean, it was the memeiest of the meme coins, so... Did I think you actually had some? No. But the fact that you did is even better. If it was going to buy any crypto, that would be the one. Yep. Abyssal Fiend! Is Vampire Survivors better than Diablo? They're different genre entirely. They really have very little in common. Both games are good, but that's kind of like asking, is this Camaro better than an apple? I don't know, it depends if you're hungry. I guess you could sell a Camaro and get a lot of apples. Maybe not the best example. Can't eat a Camaro, true, but you can sell the Camaro and buy a lot of apples. So it wasn't the best example, but you get my point. Is Hereditary better than Dumb and Dumber? Dumb and Dumber was way better. Are you dead yet? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm not sure, but I don't think so. But the fact that you typed that leads me to believe you at least have some mental function left, which would suggest not dead. But then again, maybe zombie. Therapist wanted you to go to the ER for your heart rate? Probably not the worst idea. How's Last Epoch to Grim Dawn? Very different. Grim Dawn... So I like Grim Dawn, but I find that finding your way around the world is very confusing. Last Epoch is definitely way more modern feeling. I don't know, they're both good though. Big gulps. I want a big gulp. This is an automated message. Am I dead yet? Yes, absolutely. That's how you felt about Grim Dawn 2? Yeah, like, I like Grim Dawn. I feel like visually it's a little noisy. To where, like, it's a little distracting, and it's hard to find your way around. Because, like, the quests aren't clearly shown. But that's kind of like a lot of older games just kind of wanted you to explore and discover things on your own. So I get it, but compared to how easy it is to find your way in newer games, it's like I get both sides. Mana Strike hits grant increase spell damage for 4 seconds. Oh, well, yeah, we're doing that. Okay, going back in. Gonna unlock the next dinosaur thingy. You're waiting for your husband to get up from his nappy? Wake his ass up! This is life or death.
Once again, cornered a rift beast.
I mean, hopefully it's not death, but it's definitely worrisome. Wait, is this area the same every time? It's weirdly empty. You go for a big gulp right now? Double gulp, actually? Giant ice cold fountain sodas are your nicotine? Yeah. If you woke him up, you'd be dead? I mean, if your heart's going that crazy, he wouldn't understand you waking him up. That's not good. Boss time. I don't like how he like shows for a frame and then disappears and then flies in for real.
Bring her here. Strike now.
The big ice slab smash, so dope. Yeah. Glacier kind of fugs.
Quickly to me.
You guys can go to the Heart Doctor together.
A hunt call.
Boop. Romantic, right? It's a date. Date night. Drops rare jewelry, drops an idol, drops affix shards. How rare is rare? Does that just mean yellow? The additional head can now breathe frost. Gains leg feathers. Grows flowering vines. All right, we're gonna go rings or jewelry. Evolve.
Fine choice of egg. Next.
Still don't have enough to buy nothing. Evolves an exalted item into a primordial exalted item, upgrading a random tier 7 affix on the item into a tier 8 affix, massively increasing the affix's power and moving it to its own second sealed affix slot. The affix cannot be modified further, can only be used on an exalted item with at least one tier 7 affix and no tier 8 affix. Only have one equipped at a time. Okay, so that's just like an advanced crafting thing. Actually, a lot of cold damage and a lot of crit. What is a PCM? More cold damage, less mana regen. Eh. Okay, that's what I figured, but the M threw me. Maybe that's just military thing, maybe. You could be right, though. I don't pay attention to a whole lot of doctor thing. Probably shouldn't have wasted that on that. Primary care medic? Gotcha. Provider for civs? That checks out. Wait. That's at 11 for several of those, and it didn't go down when I used them.
These parts will not go to waste.
What is that? How good is this game compared to Diablo or PoE? It's pretty cool. out of the three, personally, I would probably rank it third, but I do really enjoy it. Is that Dragon Skill Cloak for this game or another? Yeah, it is for this game. And you can get it by gifting 1 sub on the purple site. And I do assume that next Friday there will also be something similar for PoE, but they haven't announced it yet, I don't think. You were in here the other day asking the comparison between PoE and Diablo. Gotcha. Yeah, like, it's hard to say, because, like, they all have things going for them. They all have things going against them. It really just depends what you're in the mood for. I like them all. Finished Diablo season? Yep. Yep. Yeah, I'm very excited for next Friday. The PoE 2 League looks incredible. I have no idea what I'm going to play. It becomes free. It's free for the weekend. It's not like free for good, but it is free for that weekend, yes. It's not going to be free until the game goes into 1.0. PoE 2 is free next weekend. They're doing a free, like a trial weekend. I'm probably going to make a TikTok and YouTube short about that. I feel like I need to get a snacko. RuneScape has a seasonal event coming up in September if you wanted to check it out. Are you talking old school RuneScape or which one? So I've never really gotten into it. RuneScape 3? Gotcha. The only RuneScape I've ever really played was the Dragon Wilds thing. Which I am excited to get back into that once there's like significantly more content. I've thought about trying to do the other ones, but I don't know, they're just... I don't know if I'd be able to get into it or not since it's like so much later. I don't know. Maybe. I have a hard time getting into older stuff that I didn't play when it was new. First League event. First League's event for... Really? Interesting. When did RuneScape 3 come out? I don't even know. Also, whatever happened to the game that's like RuneScape that was made by the original developer of RuneScape? I remember hearing about that, but then I don't remember hearing anything else about it. Is that still in development? Brighter Shores, it's still ongoing? Okay. Is it looking good? So I wonder if that's something I'd be able to get into easier. No clue you tried playing it, wasn't your type of game? Oh, really? Huh. I figured it was very similar. Slayer's Impaler. Albion Online? Yeah, Albion does look cool. Although, from what I've seen, it looked like it's very PvP focused. Is that not the case? Didn't get to the tutorial? Gotcha. I know, I was watching Zizaran play it a little bit. And every time I looked at, he was like, every time I looked at what he was doing, it looked like it was like these big epic PvP battles. And I'm like, looks cool, but I don't love PvP personally. But I do think that I would be more likely to get into something like that than RuneScape, but maybe not. I don't know. I haven't looked that much at RuneScape 3. All right, what do we got here? Sure. Giant chaotic PvP battles are more fun to me than sweaty 1v1 or squad games, but yeah, overall PvP is if I have to think. Yeah, exactly. What's funny is the one game that I actually really enjoyed the PvP in, Diablo Immortal. Go figure. Go to my room? Alright. Okay, I'm back. I went and got a snack. I was starting to feel a little hangry. Need the tube at bed comfy. They need to invent like a I mean, I guess you could leave a note, but they need door dashers that'll just come and like bring it right to you in bed. No, when I drove for DoorDash, I actually had requests like that, and if anybody did that, I would say, I'm sorry, your food's at your door. They never asked for it in their bed, but there would be people that would be like, can you bring it in to me? I'm guessing they had a hard time moving around. If I could like clearly see it in there a couple times, I did do it for like elderly people. But if I couldn't see what I was like looking at, no, I left it. RuneScape 3 is a lot more new player friendly than other MMOs. You imagine they're trying to draw in new players with leaks. I'll have to check it out. Are they on Steam or do they have their own like launcher? Senior DoorDashers, hell to the no, yeah. I'm guessing that they didn't have, like, they probably couldn't walk, so. Both? Okay. Similar to PoE? Can you reliably get dashers to read your directions and leave it on the porch table? Yeah. It's really sad how terrible a lot of them are. It's really not helpful that my apartment complex has multiple units with the same number. Like different street address, but you don't know what the street address is when you're just coming in here. And there's 2 or 3 units that have my same apartment number, so they leave it at the other one all the time. What I really need to do is like get like a mat and be like, leave it on the mat with such and such design on it or whatever, so they know like if there's a wrong one. Or the building numbers are different, but the building numbers are in very obscure places. Like you would have to drive past my unit to see the number. It is there, but it's not a good spot. I wonder. 2782. Oh, that's two-handed. Get a doormat that says, "Oh, why is you here?" I'd probably get like a super nerdy one. Yeah, most of the time they get it right, but every now and then they don't. Doormat says, "Go away, peasants," as it should. But I'm not ordering much from DoorDash anymore, so luckily Amazon has it down. They always get it right. Sometimes they just have them hand it to you so they can't just dish it at some random door. Luckily, the other unit that is also the same unit number as mine, I know exactly where it is, and it's not too far from me, so I can... And since most DoorDashers also don't knock, it's usually still sitting there by the time I realize they put it at the wrong one and walk over there. So I just go get it. And every time, whoever lives there, their dog barks, like they can hear me through the door, and the dog starts barking, I died. So I'm always worried they're gonna be like go to the door and come bust me, stealing their food, even though it's clearly mine. Riz will say playing D4, knock hard and leave. Nah, maybe. You want a doormat that says "Live, Laugh, Love" like a satanic symbols on it? Nice, do it. Yeah. Anytime I walk into a house that has that on their walls, I immediately want to leave. Man, I really hope the D4 season's good. Like, I'm excited based on the features, but it's always hard to tell from the PTR. I'm ready for December, though. I want that expansion announcement, and I have to assume it's coming in December. If it's not, I'm going to be very confused. Y'all have doormats? Nope. But I should get one. Timmy, are you winning? Sounds a little too welcoming. No, we need the ones that are unwelcoming. The opposite. The ones that tell people to go away. Or where to leave your DoorDash. Too much loot!
I will seek out the outcast queen.
I'm not ready for your portal. I'm not ready. That's Act 4? Blue Striver always slaps? I agree completely. Is it bad that the Amazon, UPS, and USPS all know your address by heart? Isn't that their job?
Save you, but a blade might.
I don't know. Hear a lot and said something to your husband? Only if they're showing up empty-handed and just standing there. They're just like watching through the window. Huh.
Hey there, want to try your luck?
Moo. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Anyone who can do a killer harmonica solo is invited to my birthday party.
Maybe it'll help you along the way.
Can you dual wield scepters? Nope.
That's a winner.
Two, three. How do I take that out? There we go. No, never mind.
You feeling lucky?
Root staff. That ain't good. Reduced health cost of spells? Wait. I'm guessing that's a lich thing? I feel like there's... Oh. Traveling staff. $2,782. Ooh. No good. I would love to try to get rid of one of those, but I don't want to risk getting rid of one of these. Okay. Where's my stash? We can fit another one of these. Boobs? Where? You wish you had a stash? Do you not? Finn had him last? True. We've made it to Act 4. What do you have here? Ooh.
Be well.
Yes. Stay safe. I see.
So with this, I don't want the damage over time. Right? Can't imagine that any of these would be considered damage over time. So that gives me a blank slate to work with. I mean, the melee attack speed's not great, but Frostbite is dot? Oh. That might have been good. I just saw this, the 20 spell damage. Oh, there's only 6 forging potential. This is not good. Never mind. Do I try to... no, not worth it. Not worth it. I'll just sell it. It's fine. It's fine. It's weird that it has a quest for you to go to the forge here. Like, if you haven't used it by now, seems a little late.
Yes.
I just had a thought. Yeah, I forgot about this stuff. Especially when you don't actually have to go to the forge at all. Right, right. Do I have any of these? No? Okay. That's sick. 100 points, that's what, 10 bucks? Probably? I know I've gotten some things, but I couldn't tell you what. Aha. Bees! More bees! No, we don't want bees. Do we want bees? Maybe we want bees. Always wanted to try a bee build, but they're so hard to gear. What is a bee build? I don't like teleporty bears. Few items make Spriggan or like rogue skill summon bees. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know about the squirrels one. I didn't know there was a bees one. If another game ever offers like a paid cosmetic thing to add new skill effects or whatever, I totally want a crowdfund to get Whirlwind added to a game. Eh? The new frog build? What's the frog build? A rogue unique that makes decoy explode into bees. Huh. Wait, where'd the nemesis go? Wonder if you could make Whirlwind Ash of War for Elden Ring? Do it. Is there a whirlwind skill in that game? Wait. Seriously, though, what happened to that nemesis? I was getting ready to do it, and then he was just gone. You don't think so? Maybe? There's a bees per second affix for idols? Are you serious? That's hilarious. Speaking of idols. Ignite on hit could be good. That one's better. Oh, that's poison. He headbanging. Junk mail's the worst. I haven't been to my mailbox in like a month. I probably have a little bit in there. That sounds painful. Yeah, don't mail people your junk. Rift dude! Oh no! Through like the actual mail system? That's terrifying. I assume you mean photos, not actual. I'd be slightly more concerned. Only slightly, though. We did it. Flame Reef? Is that any good? Ooh. That's kind of cool. Doesn't really work with my build. But kind of cool. Should have gone this one. It's fine. It's fine. A legendary loot lizard! Hell yeah. Why are the colors of these uniques different? 4-star Red Guardians carrying you? Hell yeah. Increase fire damage, ignite on hit with fire skills. Chance to summon a swarm of bees on melee hit. Send it. We're going bees. I assume this is melee, yeah? Yep. I got bees! That's silly.
Yes? Godspeed with you.
Be a mechanic where like enemies have 5% chance to be allergic to bees. I love it.
Yes? Godspeed with you.
I'm waiting for somebody to tell me, hey, you know those quests, like the quest dialogue that you're spamming through? Those actually have like repercussions if you choose wrong. You can actually break your character if you do it. That'd be bad. Bad news. Sounds like when your husband was playing Fallout and killed all the people. Sounds like when I was playing Baldur's Gate 3 and killed a bunch of people. Yep. Yep. That was a learning experience. What game? This is Last Epoch. Killing Astarion was iconic. It's funny too, because like, I mean, that was early enough in the game to where like, I didn't know if he was like anything special. I just thought he was like some random dude. I had no idea. And then people were like devastated. This is on console, not currently. Hopefully it comes to console eventually, but right now it's only on Steam. Missed the BG3 streams. I do plan on streaming it again from the beginning eventually. Just probably not on TikTok because I don't want to get banned again. Looks hella good. This game's really good, yeah. Want a game more for best performance? Yeah. All I knew is when I first met him, he seemed like a dickhead. That was enough for me to kill him. Let's not talk about that. Okay, chat? Looks similar to Diablo, but not like no create a new character every... No, it is a seasonal game like Diablo. This is actually the first day of the new season. My douchebags. Permanent mainstay in your lexicon. Nice. But like with all the ARPGs, you don't have to play seasonal if you don't want to. Totally optional. Oh, he's still here. Okay, good. I thought I lost him. Decided to restart your Lich and run poison? Nice. So I do feel like when I use the teleport skill, it's like the game struggles to keep up with my character's position. It like feels like weirdly jerky. What up, Thrill? How you doing? Each second, if you're moving or using a melee attack, you have a chance to cast Fire Aura. Now you have Fire Bees? Nah. Not yet, anyways. I don't think I'm going to do Fire Aura. I think I'm going to go somewhere else on the tree. What about bullet ants? What about bullet ants? Hope this game goes on a decent sale soon. You want to get your check for September? You want it? Yeah, it's pretty cool. I don't know if it ever goes on sale or not. Probably does, but like I feel like if it does, they don't really advertise it. Alright, that one went better. I remember doing that once, but it's been so long, I don't even remember how that works. I know my brother's wife is on there. Lizard! A ring and a relic? Book. 2% of elemental damage leached his health. Okay. 21% chance to chill, shock, and ignite on hit with elemental skills. 11% increased chill, shock, and ignite duration. That sounds juicy. Is it bad that I gave the Audi place a really bad review? Uh-oh. My buddy and I are in it. It's cool because he has like hundreds of random-ass games, and I have like dozen specific games that are actually interesting. Nice. Increase crit chance, minus 30% crit strike multiplier. 30% chance to gain ward on crit. So, like, you do crits more often, but your crits are smaller? Okay. Increase cold damage, that's 19%. But I lose mana regen. Only good service is when you're actually looking for a car. After that, it's shot. Yeah, I feel like that's most dealerships. They kind of all suck. It's a Jerry! What's up, Jerry? How you doing? Stupid skank didn't put it for your Uber rides or you were stranded for an hour? That stupid skank. Love your intro sound? Aw. Guy next to me in Tower of Terror pooped his pants. Hi, Jerry. And the cast member at the exit was devastated.
I've been those sounds. We're being attacked. Quickly,
What's happening?
Protect me while I finish the ritual.
Boop. Oh, so, Nichols, did I see that you're already thinking about switching your name back? Wow, 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 wow. Got him.
You are a skilled fight. As for all,
You changed it? Yes, you want to go back? You can change again in 2 months, but the old one is locked for 6 months. Oof. Is it locked for you, or is it locked for other people to take it?
You must rescue him before the
You might be able to get it back sooner, maybe. See the behind the scenes where, yeah. You're gonna take it? Do it. Snipe him. Yeah, when they asked Charlotte if she pooped her pants, and she's like, no, but I peed a little. You can keep the new emote prefix, which is way better. Nice. Locked for everyone, including you. That sucks. I am glad that I finally got my Tink Tonk name back. Yeah, I'm just Rizarje over there now, instead of Rizarje TTV. I realized they cleared out the old band one, so I yoinked it. Time for some Baldur's Gate? We were just talking about Baldur's Gate. I do want to play it again eventually. I was enjoying it. But I would either stream it, or I would either not stream it on TikTok, or turn off the adult scenes, or just have a blur button on standby. You lost yours a while ago, but you don't do TikTok anymore? So, wait, I feel like I missed some context there. Did you say something else, Amdar, or did I miss it? Is it? This is not Diablo. This is Last Epoch. You lost your TikTok name? Gotcha. What happened to the first Epoch? I don't know. Each of Glacier's explosions have a chance to create an ice vortex. Which lasts for 4 seconds and deals spell cold damage over time. When you cast Glacier, you gain Rime buff, which increases your damage over time, and freeze rate multiplier. Moderate vortex. Gonna get steak now. How do you get your steak cooked, Jerry? What game is this? Last Epoch. Later. Hope you enjoy your steak. Sounds really good. I'm a little jealous. Medium rare? My dude. I'm sorry, what? What song was this? Chill chance granted by the tree is doubled. Glacier hits deal more damage when chilled enemies. I want to see these whirlpools. Oh. Yeah. The one that she accidentally put that song on. It was wild. Level 30 in 3 hours on Diablo Immortal. Nice. Change of plans, Hibachi. That also sounds really good. I can't even remember the last time I just had a steak. I do remember the last time I had hibachi, though. Spectacularly inappropriate song to end up on the photo of a dog. Yeah. Yeah. I remember, I think it was Quigs. It was like posted, or he might have sent me a message, like asking like, what's going on here? I'm just like, I don't know. Game looks better than last time you played it. Yeah, they are continually improving the way that the game looks, and the gameplay itself. Adding a bunch of new stuff, and it's pretty cool. New character every season of Last Epoch. If you want to, like, yeah, when you start a new season, you do have to make a new character. But it's like Diablo, to where they do have like a non-season if you don't want to restart. But yeah, if you want to play a seasonal character, it is a fresh start. Yes. All the cool new stuff's in the seasons, yeah. Although, in Last Epoch, they have confirmed when the season ends, all of the content is going to move to the core game. I don't know, maybe not all, but I know at least a good chunk. Okay, these cyclones are kind of cool. Kind of into it. Last night my daughter said she heard a chip bag open and she checked on me and she said you were knocked out. Seasonal is nice because not nice becoming super powerful and one-tapping everything forever. Yeah. And like leveling new characters, trying new stuff out, is fun. For a lot of people. Some people don't like it, but... You really do eat? Oh, you were eating chips in your sleep? I assumed that meant somebody else was eating them. Diablo tends to dump their content, reuse it later. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes they'll bring stuff back in like another form or fashion. I do wish that more stuff stayed. Like, I still think it would be super cool if, like, in Season 10, for example, you're just walking around the overworld, and all of a sudden you see a dungeon that's not showing up on your map, and you go in it, and it's one of the vaults from Season 3. And, like, it's just kind of randomly there. Just stuff to explore and discover while you're in the overworld. I think people don't really get the point of seasonal games, like the dramatic grumpiness over having to start over. That's kind of how it works. It's not WoW. Yeah. Like, I just want more randomness to like more stuff to find in the overworld, and I think that would be a cool way to do it. Or like you're walking around like Helltide, or even non-Helltide, and you just find a Realm Walker, and you kill it, and you go inside it, and you have a better chance to get runes or something inside of it, or I don't know, some way to repurpose the old content, and just I don't know, because they took the time to make it. Why not use it? Have Malphus, or sorry, the son of Malphus, be a super rare spawn. And what the hell, bring the full Malphus fight back too, because that was one of the coolest fights they had. Season 3 had a lot of cool shit, and it's just gone. Forever. Maybe not forever. Need strong PC for last Epoch? I don't think it's super demanding. I would say if you can run Diablo 4, you're probably fine, but I'm not 100% sure on that. You're all for using content, but just don't overclutter it. Then it becomes PoE. Yeah. That's why I'm saying, like, it would be cool if, like, you just, like, sporadically see them in the overworld. Like, not all the time, but when you do see it, it's like, oh, cool. Randomly, the Witch Horde Zone. You forgot what the... Yeah, like, Headhunt, I think. That would be cool. Yeah, there's so much they could do. We'll see what they end up doing. And not content that you have to do to get to certain mats or whatever, just like higher drop rates for cool stuff or more gold or gems or whatever. I guess I'm not following the context for that entirely. Like, if they had a tree that was like, you get tree points to add to it and increase the chance for Nightmare Dungeons to become a vault. Like basically a Diablo version of an Atlas tree. Like, if they brought back the Realm Walkers, for example, as a random thing that could just happen anywhere, there shouldn't be match or mechanics that you can only get from there, just bonus better loot. Yeah. Or even just, like, cool cosmetics that you can get for doing it. Have for pit as well, increased chance monster type for it to be spider. Yeah. A way to customize the activities and increase the difficulty, get better rewards. Yeah. Focus on the activities that you like doing. You know what would be cool? An interesting take. If on Eternal you could travel to any of the seasons like you choose difficulty. That would be wild. That would be a lot for them to juggle, though. Because then they would have to balance all of that together. It would be cool, though. Yeah, the balance would be super fucked. Although on Eternal Realm, I don't know if anybody cares. But yeah, like, if you really like doing Infernal Hordes, and you really don't like doing the pit, having a tree that says, like, you know, if you put this point into this tree, you can now level your glyphs by doing Infernal Hordes instead. Something like that would be cool.
Come to me if you have parts to trade. We have once again cornered.
How's it going? Pretty good. How you doing?
For our next
He's very jumpy. Just waiting for the new season of D4 and PoE2. Yep, yep. I'm very, very excited for both of them. Also excited for this new last Epoch season. We're eating good right now. Thanks to seasonal powers only work in those seasonal areas. You keep all progression in them, but only active when you set that season. So, like, each time you go to a different season's thing, you're gonna have like different like gems to put in your gear and different seasonal powers and stuff, and you gotta juggle all of those. I don't know how that would work, but I guess if they did it once and then just updated it moving forward, it wouldn't be that tough, but the initial setup for that would be a nightmare. You love to play Last Epoch, but you're on console? Gotcha. A lot of work for the 9 people who play Eternal. True! Like, I wouldn't mind if they added some, like a select bit of stuff from seasonal into Eternal, but then I feel like if they baked it into Eternal, they would also need to put it into seasonal. I don't know. Keep seasonal pure. Yeah, I don't know. You know what I still want to know? What the IP collab is going to be in Season 10. Eh? Eh? What $70 skins are they going to sell us this time? Hopefully they learn their lesson and they make them more affordable. Call of Duty crossover? Oh, no. You want to know where Malphus went? I sure do. Oh, is he... Oh, is he in the Eternal Realm somewhere? Hello Kitty. That'd be kind of dope, honestly. Ninja Turtles? I said it as a joke, but give me a Spiritborn Donatello transmog. You buy everything it was Turtles? Yeah, same. Caster weapon. Yep. That's the one.
A fine choice of...
Funny enough, yeah, that's what made me think of it. That's what made me think of that. Because my friend Greg, when he saw those, he went out and bought like all of them, and I'm like, so you got some toys, huh? He's like, they're for my kids. I'm like, no, they're not. Spiritborn Donatello would be awesome, right? And I should pitch that to them. Not like you get a Hello Kitty or Ninja Turtle toy. They're literally yeah. Ooh. Easiest decision of my life. Your luck as a druid, it would be Raphael themed. You'd be pissed. I'm guessing the rogue would get Raphael, and probably Barbs would get Leonardo. And I don't know who the fuck would get Michelangelo. You got one and thought your buddy in Sweden might like it. Sent him a photo and he said it's a specific one he's been trying to get. That's funny. Who would get Michelangelo? Who would get nunchucks? Druid isn't getting a skin. Devs don't remember Druid exists. I mean, they do. Sometimes. Now, Druids are getting Raven build, though. And apparently on the PTR, it's one of those super crazy broken builds that's doing, like, negative infinite damage. Like, basically breaking all the math and doing infinite damage. Monks will get Michael... What monks? Raven build? Cool, right? They did Shapeshift, Skin of Bebop, and Rocksteady. That would go hard. I would definitely main Druid that season. Unless it's your main character turning into a Raven, you don't care. Maybe.
Till next time,
Maybe.
traveler.
Druids are getting a new build? A Raven build, yeah, in Season 10. Do any Druid shapeshift skins? Nope. I have pitched that to them. Whether it ever happens, I don't know. I feel like if they were going to start doing it, it probably wouldn't be until an expansion, because that seems like a feature that they could sell people on. Had the best cheesecake the other day. Cheesecake sounds wonderful. Surprised they haven't. They do it. Wow. Yeah, I'm surprised too, honestly. Like, I know when the game first came out, if you changed your hair color, it also changed the color of your animal forms. And I don't even think it does that anymore. Or if it does, it's much more subtle than it used to be. I still think for all the transmogs and stuff, they need an actual color picker. Not just like the wheels, but like let you custom pick your own color schemes. Kind of wild that that doesn't exist yet. It's like I can't imagine that they're making separate texture files for each color palette. It's probably just they set certain portions for each one to each part of the wheel. So I would assume if they made a color picker, you would just be able to do it that way. But I don't know. I haven't seen how the game's coded. Like, I understand that when the game first launched, they wanted to keep the game more grounded. And so maybe that's why there was a limitation on the color picker. But now that we have a pet that's literally a nose that shoots out boogers, I think the groundedness is a little gone. Animal form skins would be such easy money too. You're right though, expansion makes more sense. Yeah. Man, I am so excited though for once we get into like the start getting like the feature drip of the new expansion. Gonna get Epoch when it's on sale. Hopefully it goes on sale. I can't remember if I've ever seen it on sale before or not, but it's a good game. Character looks like a cross between Gandalf and Superman. I can see it. I can see it. It's actually Deckard Cain cosplaying as Superman. You're downloading the patch now. What am I playing? You're gonna try a dual wield Lich. I went Sorceress this time. He's a catchphrase like "chill out." Honey, where's my super suit? Anyways, Spearborn Donatello because of Stick. Rogue Raph because of Sai. Yep. Sork is Mikey. Wand turns into Nunchuck. Okay, I could get behind that. Necro's Casey Jones. Goldie Mask would work well. Yep. Barb is Druid Barb is Leo and Druid is Splinter. Yeah, I'm with you 100%. Yep. I feel like we need an April skin too. Who would make more sense there? Now you're disappointed because it won't happen? Necro's on the left. He had said Necro was Casey Jones. But like we could give them all two. We could give one of them a Bebop, one of them a Rocksteady. We don't need an April because of all them damn gooners. I want to be Shredder Barb. Yeah. I want to be a member of the Foot Clan. A rogue Foot Clan member could kind of go hard. Heard some rumors to be leaked info on the new class for D4. It's going to be Paladin. What do you think? So I put out a video about it. Yeah, there was a leak about a build going up on their content delivery network that had Paladin in the file name. It looked legit. My gut feeling is that it was an intentional leak because they're not allowed to say what the new class is yet, but they feel like it might be good publicity to get that information out there. Do I know that? Absolutely not, but I can't imagine that they would, like, they know people data mine those files, so putting one on there that just clearly says Paladin in the name seems like an unlikely accident. But I don't know. I had Shredder for Barb, but people would be pissed if Leo wasn't in it. Yeah, but if they did too, Shredder and Leo could both work for Barb. Man, that would be sick. I might have to send a message to my Diablo partner rep and be like, hey, you guys should try to make this happen. It'd be dope. Foot Clan Rogue would feed families, yeah. And then like I want like a Krang brain as like a pet. Not the whole Krang, just the brain. Maybe the whole thing. Maybe a little version of him? You didn't like PoE 2 or D4's endgame, still don't see any redeeming reasons to ever play them again? To each their own, I guess. Praying as a golem skin? That could be cool. Jade Amulet. Damage while transformed. Well, that's not going to help me much. Don't care. Minion damage. Don't care. Yeah, I don't really care about any of these. Praying as a skin. Oh, I never even thought about mercenary skins. So that's another feature that I would love to see with an expansion, though, is actually being able to gear up our mercenaries. And if they also took the gear, like if we had like gear and transmog for them, would be really cool. Pet cosmetics or merc cosmetics, yeah. I feel like they're just kind of slowly dripping content out, knowing that it's going to be a game that they continue to support for a long time. And, like, these are things they've probably discussed. And they're like, we'll do it someday, maybe. Definitely should be low on their priority list compared to, like, actual gameplay. But it would be cool to do it. Big puppy mount? Yeah. Also, a post that you were playing the beta for next season. It looks awesome with new gear. Yeah. The PTR, unfortunately, is very focused for, like, people who are serious about making builds. Like, there's not any kind of, like, level up content to test or anything like that. So I didn't play it very much, but I did mess with the Chaos Armor a little bit. I messed with the Infernal Hordes a little bit. I think that next season has potential to be really good, hopefully. Pet cosmetics would be so many as well. Would sell so many as well? Yeah. The 2012 show had a lot of turtle head wait. Had a lot of the turtles had pets. Am I having a stroke or is Quigs? The turtles had pets. Oh, oh, wait. It was a 2012 show? I'm out of the loop, I guess. Had a kitty named Ice Cream. Really? Huh. Was that show any good? It's wild. I wanted to see the new movie and I never saw that. Did I hear that they're doing another live action movie? Not as good as the original. Is it ever as good as the original? Very rarely. Watch them on YouTube. I believe that. Street Fighter 2 is much. That's true. You got me there. You got me there. New movie was meh. Voice of Raph in the original cartoons, Rob Paulson, and he was Donnie in the 2012 series. Interesting. Ravensoft's working on a last running game. I remember hearing about that. What else does Ravensoft do? I know that name sounds very familiar, but I cannot place it right now.
Get to the railing and give a signal when you're ready.
Call of Duty. Oh. Well, I had hope until you said that.
These robes are not meant.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I'll be soaked for hours.
You washed up safely.
Wait, Blizzard's too lazy to release a Warcraft 4.
I need your help.
One guy released it instead, the Scouring.
It seems.
I don't
Yet,
think that they're
I'll
too
hang back,
lazy
I'll
to
only
do
slow
it. I
you
think
down.
that they have
You're
their
still here.
they're working on WoW. They're not really interested in RTSs anymore. Otherwise, we would have had StarCraft 3 by now. Oh, it's THQ Nordic? Oh, well, that's going to be... That'll be fantastic then, probably. Well, are they the developers or the publishers? Busy abusing Overwatch fans? Oh, no. Publisher developers Black Forest. What did Black Forest do? Other than make ham. Mmm, ham.
Fools.
Stop stealing your jokes. So the first time that I played Valheim, as soon as I went into the second biome, which is the Black Forest, I could not stop making ham jokes. Haven't had solid food in a week? Oh no. Just chew some solid food, but just don't swallow it. It'll be fine. There's a MOBA game mode within the RTS of the Scouring. Interesting gameplay. The Scouring. Can't remember if I've looked into that or not. Sounds familiar. Not allowed to chew is the issue? Oh. Spitters or quitters? Wait. Huh? Just lick the food? It's getting weird. What is the Scouring? Oh, it's okay. It's just an RTS game. Gotcha. What does this stream become? It happens regularly. It is what it is. They're the ones who redid Titan Quest as well? Oh, okay. So you mean Titan Quest 1 Anniversary Edition or Titan Quest 2? I'm assuming redid means the Anniversary Edition. Which I can't compare it to the original, so I don't know if they did a good job or not, but I do know that there were certain dungeons where when you're looking down to the next floor, you just like see beyond the dungeon and you see like random areas, so that's a little questionable, but recently discovered a spell glitch in DS2. Wow. What's DS2? Is that Dark Souls? Okay. Take it easy. Get over here, lizard. Got him. No! As a punk. Remake of Destroy All Humans. I've heard that's good. No idea what it is, though. Never heard of it or played it? Yeah. I've heard of it, but I've never played it. Never seen any footage of it. But I've heard it's good. I think. But it sounds like they're doing a lot of remakes, which is interesting. Then again, so did Vicarious Visions, and they made Diablo 2 Resurrected, and it was fantastic. And now a lot of those people work on Diablo 4. Plays an alien invader and wreak havoc and myrtleize Earthling. Hell yeah. Boop.
Fools.
33. That means I'm a third of the way through the game, right? $33. What's the deal with Last Epoch this weekend for me? Oh, you mean the thing I mentioned on Discord? I just have to stream it for at least 12 hours with an average of 10 CCV. And yeah, they're going to pay me $120 apparently. I'm like, okay, sure. I was going to do it anyways. Don't tell them I said that though. Couple Wingstop meals? Hell yeah, it is. Have you ever been cold and farted and it warmed you up? Absolutely. And I feel both great and terrible about it at the same time. Ba-ba-ba-da. I will say, we're not going to be streaming 12 hours of it tonight. What want I say? That I'm not gonna do all 12 hours tonight? Oh, I gotcha. Never mind. I understand. Took my brain a second to catch up. Heck! They strong. Got him. Ooh. 3961. Still going on with the live? Yeah. Been about 6 hours. You know what? I wonder. If I submitted a 6-hour Twitch stream and a 6-hour YouTube stream, would they count it? Are you like full-time streamer or do you have another job? I have a job. I stream after work.
Please be I'm merely an academic in search of Magellan.
You hate this remix? I like it.
Gone to waste.
Heard it too many times, that's fair.
The judges will fight
How strict are the streaming platforms about music? YouTube, very strict. Twitch, not strict at all. TikTok isn't strict really, but there's like apparently they're changing their policy and people are worried that it's gonna get more strict, but it really sounds like it's gonna be the same. They could choose to enforce it any day they wanted to. Will it happen? I don't know. Maybe. Much better? Hell yeah. I will say, I feel like the vibe would be a lot different if I wasn't able to play music anymore. Heard at some point people were getting a lot of strikes on Twitch about copyright. It's like every like 3 or 4 years there'll be like one day where a bunch of people get strikes, and then like not again for years. How much does this game cost? $35. Is that last Epoch? You're on the phone, you can't read? Yeah, yeah. It is indeed the last of the epochs. Might have to get on and play. I will say so far, the new league doesn't feel that much different, other than every once in a while you fight like a dino thing. But I am excited to get into the end game and see how that feels. No more epochs after this one? Done? True. Tell that to Final Fantasy though. It'll be last epoch 2. Electric Boogaloo. I streamed on YouTube at some point. It was scary in a way. You got to think of all that copyright. Yeah, YouTube will like. I streamed the Game Awards the other day, and it was like 17 copyright claims after the stream. I just cut that chunk off of the VOD and left my Diablo portion, and it was fine. Rift Beast! That's dumb, and oh, my kids found out about Lego Batman 4. They said they aren't happy, though. Wait, they aren't happy. Just realized, but the graphical changes made the game look a lot like PoE 1. I could see that. Basically, Arkham Knight and Troy isn't voicing Batman. Oh, okay. Who is voicing Batman? I don't even know what killed me there. Ice Storm from Rift Beast. Not sure they haven't released the info yet, but they said Batman's voice definitely isn't Troy. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, my stomach just did a thing. This build you're doing now seems more optimal. It's definitely gotten better. Definitely gotten better. I'm sure I'll still fine-tune it a lot, but... Where'd that beast go? Down here? Yup. Is there a way to break down items in Last Epoch? Maybe you just haven't noticed how to do it. Yeah, so you got to open up the forge, and you can do that anywhere by pressing F. And then you need to have runes of shattering. There's multiple ways to do it, but that's like the main way to do it. So you bring up this guy and you use runes of shattering, and it basically turns your item into all of the affixes that it has. It just turns them into shards. But you do need runes of shattering to do it, which do cost like 1,000 or 2,000 gold or something. There's also other ways like runes of removal that remove individual affixes. But it's definitely a little more, more thought goes into it. Like you have to decide what you want to do with the items. Sometimes it's better to sell them. Sometimes it's better to break them down. Like you want to look at the affixes on the gear to decide if it's worth breaking it down for the affix shards. I'm sure there's probably good like guides out there that would explain it better. I could probably use that as a refresher. Got a Last Epoch drop. Where do you report trash? Hey. Remember running summons on Primalist? Had crazy build on that? Nice. Yeah, I know a lot of people are running Primalist this season. The Beastmaster. You ran that when the game released? It's been meta a long time now.
Now, hey now, I've seen how you handle yourself.
Another beast to kick my ass? You don't know a game where summons are bad? I don't know. I was not in that. That's some horse shit. What up, Sarah? How you doing? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Revamped the AoEs at some point because they were too easy to dodge? I guess so. So from my experience, I felt like when it first launched, like season 1, it was kind of tough. Season 2, it was way too easy. And then season 3 feels more difficult again. But that could just be because of the class that I played. Like last season I played hardcore and I breezed through the campaign. But Sentinel is also super OP last season. Okay, okay. So I don't want the minion spell damage or the minion bow damage. Can I remove it? Don't remove cast speed. Shit! Lightning builds got nerfed almost immediately. Oh, really? Okay, so we go cold damage. Oh, I have 0 forging potential left? Dang it. Dang it!
Let's see.
Sometimes I forget about forging potential. I'm like, oh, I could just strip down the item to a white item and then build it back up. No, that's not how items work in this game. I found another base, though. Ooh. All right, what do I want to do here? Flame Ward? Part you love about Epoch is that anyone can get into class building. It's just that easy. While that is true, I learned today the difference between picking a good spell and picking a bad spell makes a wild difference. But yeah, you're not wrong, and I like the fact that you can respec everything at a cost is nice. I'm glad that it's not just like free, like you can like unlearn and relearn willy-nilly whenever you want to. Like you do have to build back up afterwards. I think that's cool. Why am I getting Amazon notifications? What do you want, Amazon?
But they must be feeding on a...
Yeah, this game does have a ton of really cool stuff about it. I still feel like I would love to have, like... more of a reason to care about characters, even as like a non-story person. I don't know how that would happen, but D2 figured it out. Oh boy, oh boy. D4 was fun, but you doubt you'll get into the genre and play this too? That's fair. I play every game in this genre, pretty much. I like some. The game's lacking a lot of... Yeah, the campaign is a campaign, but it just feels like it does not have an actual story. Yeah. Like, I could not care any less about the campaign in this. For me, Souls-likes are it. So, highly recommend No Rest for the Wicked. Oh! I cannot wait for the next update for that game. Looks good? Yeah, it's cool.
Moo?
Heard that's good. If it's got a roll mechanic, you're so in. Yeah. I don't know if you necessarily... I can't remember if you roll or if you just like dash or dodge or something, but it definitely does have a quick move thing, like dodge rolls. But yeah, it's basically Souls meets Diablo. And it's really, really good. It's by the same people who make Ori and the Blind Forest. If you've ever played that. Is this on console? No, this is not. This is only on Steam currently. Although I do think that they have plans to bring it to console eventually. Like, it feels like the campaign's only made to progress to a certain point of no story of what's actually going on. Yeah. Yeah. I'm curious if Act 10 or Chapter 10 is any better. Probably not. Poop. Diablo's campaign something they have to try to copy. I know people really seem to like the original D4 campaign, but I know a lot of people did not like the expansion campaign. I don't really pay attention to story, so it was fine for me. Although, I still felt like we were missing like an epic cutscene like we had in the original. The one at the end was okay, but it wasn't the same. That like epic battle with Lilith in the original campaign was so good.
This square, I wish I'd seen it. I can only imagine how she feels.
Speaking of Lilith, that's what this song is called. D4 should have dropped 10 more classes. Well, they have another one coming. They're going to do probably one per expansion. And there's another one coming next year. It takes a lot of work to add a new class, though. Post-game Lilith wrecked your shit? Oh, yeah. The Echo of Lilith is brutal. You butthole! That wasn't cool. The mobile one has some pretty cool new classes. Yeah. It's also been out longer, though. Let's see. Where are we going next? D3 had a really good campaign. So, I've heard some people really liked the D4 campaign. Other people could not stand it. I didn't really pay attention to it, so it didn't bother me either way, but... Skill tree looks... So the thing about this game, every single skill in the game has its own skill tree. So you customize every single skill. But there are not that many skills per class. I mean, there's plenty, but... Favorite endgame Lilith fight is figuring out what little hidden effect she has. Bug to make her unkillable. Yeah, I'm glad they did fix the one that we had early in Season 9, but I'm sure another one will pop up in Season 10. Girlfriend's brother plays this and it reminds me every time about the skill tree and goes on and on about it. It is cool. I still think, though, my favorite skill system in any ARPG, the game itself is whatever, but the skill tree in Undecember makes me so happy every time. Did you like the new direction the developers took with D4? I guess it depends what you mean by that, because it continues to evolve. How's the co-op in Lost Ark? I haven't played Lost Ark in a long time. That's like an... You mean this one, Last Epoch? Because Lost Ark's like an MMO, so it's very, very multiplayer friendly. PoE clears so hard. I do like PoE. Do I play PoE 2? Do I play PoE 2? A little bit. You meant Epoch? Okay. I've never played multiplayer, so I'm not actually sure. Yeah, I like PoE 2. I like PoE 2 more than PoE 1, but I think that's mostly just because I missed a lot of the PoE 1 leagues, so trying to get into it now is a little overwhelming. But PoE 2, like, the changes that they announced yesterday, I am so excited for. It looks so good. Looking for an ARPG to play with your girl? Yeah, I think Last Epoch would probably be good for that. D4 last season. I mean, how much of a gamer is she? PoE 2 is like PoE 0.02. I mean, it's gonna be 0.3.0. My girl said you're cute, and I'm right here. Wow, wow. I mean, I don't know how to take that. I'm sorry, but thank you. The audacity. She's played D4, but I'm not looking for a PoE 2 complexity. Gotcha. So yeah, if she's good with D4, I would say D3 would also be a solid option. Last Epoch, Titan Quest 2, I think will be a good one. It doesn't have much content right now, and co-op is very very beta. We'll say that. But I think when that's done, it's going to be really good. Torchlight Infinite might be a good one to look at. I haven't played most of these multiplayer other than D4, and that one I've played very little of, but they're like serious ARPGs but not crazy. So like a little more casual friendly.
Moo.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Which top-down would you say was my favorite ever? D2. Juggle, juggle, juggle. You're not going back in time that far? Fair. Yeah, that one is definitely a lot of nostalgia, but for its time, that game was incredible, and it's still really good. What's new this season? Dinosaurs. This Dinosaur League. Gonna see the teledoc. I was like, wait, what is this word? Then as soon as I said it, it clicked. Yeah, hopefully they can help. So the spiel about this season is... Do I still have it up? New story chapter, chapter 10, with a focus on the ancient era. Primal hunt system, which is the dinosaur thing. There's Primal Uniques that you can only wear one of, that have like higher rolls for everything. That's the gist of it. Rework to the Lich class. Gonna try the new updated PoE 2? Absolutely. I'm gonna be playing the shit out of PoE 2. I'll probably play that for a month until D4 launches its new season. Man. Get back your butthole. Am I excited? Yeah. Very, very, very excited. Do you have content on Norris for the Wicked? A couple shorts, but not like any serious content. I've streamed my playthroughs, but I haven't made like videos on it really. When the full game comes out, I probably will though. Maybe sooner than that, I don't know. But right now it's still very in active development. It is very early access. There's like maybe 60% of the story available, but it's going to be changing significantly because right now there's no class system, and they're talking about adding a class system, which is going to drastically affect the game, I think. Hopefully for good. Yeah, full game's not out yet. But it does sound like originally it was going to be longer before the full game released. And it sounds like they're trying to expedite it, and they're going to move other features that they plan to have for release to come out later. But it sounds like it's going to be one main game and then 2 expansions to have the full story. But it's so good. It's so good. How difficult is Titan Quest 2? Because I played 1, it felt extremely difficult. I found that 2 was, I would say, similar to Diablo. I would say the first time you fight the bosses, they're tough, but once you learn their mechanics, they're not too bad. No Rest for the Wicked and Titan's Quest 2 are both PC only. Currently. But they both will be coming to console. If you haven't played D4 in a bit, is the new season out? The newest season comes out on probably September 23rd.
Don't ask her about the diamond.
It's not confirmed yet, but that's what it looks like based on the Reliquary end date.
Ready to hunt, traveler? We have once again fangs, horns, feathers, every part of the beast.
One thing I don't like about Last Epoch is how easy everything is, especially in the campaign. Waste of time to get to the end game, then proceeds to get his ass whooped in the campaign for the past 15 minutes. Hey, man. Last season, I was playing a busted class. This season, I'm winging it. So it's kind of on purpose. Kind of on purpose. Prefer the way that loot looks in Diablo 4. Who remembers the good old Diablo times when people would sell items for thousands of dollars? When Diablo 3 first came out with the Real Money Auction House, I made a lot of money. I made a decent amount of money in Diablo 2, too. I don't do it anymore, but I used to. Okay. You made money from D3? Yeah. Oil prints that bought one item for 50k? Shit. I was a bot in the game and IRL? Hey, man. So? So what? What's your point? Okay.
These parts will not go to waste.
You're extremely young when you played Diablo 3, first ever type of game. So actually, Diablo 3 was the first time I ever tried streaming. When it first launched, I streamed to like 1 to 2 viewers for like 12 hours straight the first 2 days, and then didn't stream again for like 10 years. That's not true. I also did the same thing for the Mists of Pandaria launch. Didn't even know streaming. Yeah. Yeah, I'm old. There was streaming in like 2012. Yeah. Those 2 viewers were Joe and Justin. Touche. Nichols would have been there, but he was sleeping. I just had to go for 12. Oh, not in one sitting. Just over the course of the weekend. I have work tomorrow.
Get behind me.
Yeah, yeah. Work? Yeah. You know, the thing where I do the thing and the stuff. Rude? What game is this? Last Epoch. Sorry, I missed that. Game's too easy. Man, last season, I played on hardcore and breezed through the campaign. Sentinel was just broken. Or Dragon's too strong. Now eligible for the Primal Primalist. Good name. Hell yeah. That's what they call me at band camp.
Save their skulls. A chance to breathe.
Went to band camp? Nope, never did. Got a Primal Watcher title? That sounds creepy. Alright, so the lineage has evolved beyond simple nest making. It will scatter itself through time in search of another purpose, but there are always more lineages to hunt. What does that mean? TikTok's literally constantly deleting your chats? Weird. Not even saying anything bad? I mean, the last thing I saw was talking about waking up in extreme back pain. Which, relatable. I've been there. Auto mod super strong. It really is. It really is. I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing. Does this like overwrite this or? Oh, so as you build all those things up, when you start a new one, it gives you all that loot. I understand now. Maybe? Although it said something about a caster. Oh no, it was Read all attributes in movement speed, all skills, minion damage. When a hit leaves a boss or champion below 40% health, you summon a Rift Beast for 15 seconds. Okay, so that's how I get my beast. You know what's getting flagged? Uh-oh. The Rift Beast summon has the same evolutions as the Rift Beast that you dropped this item. I mean, I want to try it, but I don't want to lose 46% spell damage. But plus $1 skills is good. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. That word'll do it. 4075 versus... Oh, it's more. Okay. Yeah, just say HC. Yeah.
A fine choice.
Yeah, I don't have enough for anything.
The hunt never ends, traveler.
It would have been the doctor's fault for all the meds they have me at. Uh-oh. The core of hard. What did I just click on? That'll be fine. Wait, I already did this, didn't I? Game mode is for people with commitment issues. That was 100% me when I was a teenager. You never got into PoE1. It felt like a second job, if you know what I mean. So I just like when PoE1 first came out, I did play it, and I was really into it. But then I missed a bunch of leagues just because like I didn't even realize that they were doing seasonal resets and stuff, and like adding new stuff as often as they were. And so by the time I came back to it, I missed so much. I was like just overwhelmed. And so now I can't get back into it as much. I would love to, but it's just like there's just so much to learn. What up, Rift Beast? Your game requires an AI tool to get through the campaign efficiently if failed. Yep. I mean, I know once you learn the game well, people breeze through the campaign real quick, but learning it initially is rough. Ever played Warframe? I played it when it first came out, and it was a drastically different game. Not in a long time, though. Any game for PoE is literally just walking simulator?
You've returned, traveler.
Yeah, if your build is good. Whiff of Envy? What does that do? Ooh. Can imagine if you into games like this, you'd enjoy Warframe? You think? I don't know, I guess I haven't looked into it enough. Warframe? Who said Warframe? Somebody on YouTube. I still want to see Diablo Souls, though. That's gonna be sick. You do want to follow a guy Maxwell has this build? Has this build? They took my build? I should sue him. Glacier? I mean, that's my main spell right now, yeah. Quigs posted taking credit? That damn Quigs. I don't know if I plan on staying Glacier, though. Right now, I'm just using it to level. I want to go Spellblade, but I haven't found good weapons. couldn't tell you shit on how to make last Epoch build. Yeah, me neither. I'm glad it's gotten a little better since low level, but I feel like I could be doing way better. Like when I followed a build guide, I just absolutely wrecked everything. And now it's like playing Arc Lash level. Oh, look at that. I'm in T4, I guess. I should switch builds. Yeah. You know, sometimes it happens.
A fine choice of egg.
65% increased cold damage? Damn. Level with whatever drops in D4? One of these seasons, I want to try and level only using, like, blues or yellows or whatever and, like, not upgrading them. I know Woody did an all-blue run. But yeah, Timmy, I don't know if you saw my video that I posted in the Sork section on Discord. But I made an Arc Lash build that wasn't completely awful. I'm sure somebody who knows what they're doing would be able to put together a much better one. Just saying. You made an Unstable Currents build that used Arc Lash? True, but my Unstable Currents was up 100% of the time. I had no idea what you just said. My 3 children made noise that would super piss off an Apple Watch. I said, I don't know if you saw the video that I posted on Discord in the Sork section, but I put together on the PTR an Arc Lash build that wasn't complete ass. So maybe it's on the menu, I don't know. Like, I doubt it could push high pits, but I was able to do like a 70 pretty quickly. I tried a couple of the T4 bosses, and a couple of them went down first try. A couple of them took 2 or 3 tries. Stormcock can clear stuff. Anything can? Fair. You butthole. There's so many mechanics on this map. Lizard's dead. Is gone. Yay, the Farticle Sun is here. Are you allowed to give yourself a nickname? I don't think so. I don't think that's allowed. I think it's against the rules. % of cold damage, least just health. So I have 25 minutes to wrap up stream? Gotcha. He's getting his hair cut, Timmy. Don't you read? Gosh. Where does it say that? The one where he says he's about to get a haircut. Oh, hi. It's worse that you went back and checked and still missed it. Does that make it worse or better? I don't know. Maybe both. Your brain just auto-file here. Auto-fill. View. Get him, Burb! Timmy might be drunk. True. I just assume Timmy's always drunk.
Hidden so close.
Okay, so I learned my lesson. Accidentally clicking on here makes you have to repeat that whole section. You want to be drunk? I mean, I feel like you could make that happen fairly easily. Doesn't he work with kids? Eh. Interesting message to call me drunk. Sheesh, what was that spelling? I thought the same thing. How's Last Epoch looking? I'm enjoying it so far. I mean, right now it feels very samey. There's like one new mechanic, and other than that, it's the same through the campaign. But they did add a whole new act and a bunch of new items and stuff, so that's cool. It'll be fun to play for a bit. It'll hold me over till PoE for sure. Bone furnace. Chat, don't put your wiener in it. Too hot, too hot. Also a monster, so. You know, you're right. Not a single one. That's weird.
No, she told me it'd take the courage of a building a gas. I didn't expect this. It's one step closer to getting a piece of my mind.
Somebody ban him. Thank you for the heart me. You wouldn't read it. You know what, Timmy? You're a fart sandwich. Can you change your profile pic? So I don't even see the profile pictures. I just see the username. Or not even the username. I see the display name. All I see is Tim. Well, I guess I see it when you use the heart me, I see it. But yeah, I see this. I just see Tim. Until you use that. But what is that, a cat? What even is that? What is that? You're dead. Oh. Well. Okay then.
Help you.
Does it make you sad? It makes me sad. Okay, I'm over it.
Stay safe, traveler.
Ah, yes.
Return to the shining cow. Oh, it says cove.
You. I devour you until we meet again, traveler.
Okay. I think this is probably the furthest I've ever made it in this game in one sitting before. So that's something. You're a fellow... I am a fellow, thought your name was Jay when you were new. Oh, a lot of people do. Gonna play PoE 2 new season? Absolutely. 100%. I'm gonna be going hard on that one. I'm excited for it. I was so excited that today I wore the shirt. Between that and me asking you about a football player, you're shocked he didn't just ban you. I still think about it every day. Like that they added sprinting? Yeah, that'll be cool. What class? I have no idea. Like, honestly, while they were doing the announcements, I was watching it, and they show one class, I'm like, oh, that's sick, I'm gonna try that class this season. Then they show the next one, I'm like, oh, that's sick, I wanna try that one next season. Then they show the next one, I'm like, oh, damn, never mind, I'm gonna play that one next season. They all looked so good. So I have no idea. I mean, I'll probably end up starting Sork, because I always do. But I don't know. I'm not convinced. You're gonna play every class this new season? Gonna start with Monk though? Monk was another one that I thought, well, I mean, I think the only one that I probably won't play is Mercenary. I don't know, maybe I will. I'm gonna try that, but I don't know if I'm gonna like it. Mercenary's a blast. Well, actually, now with the rework, maybe I will try it. I know I tried it briefly before, and it felt really slow and sluggish, but I know they worked on fixing that, so maybe I will try it. Gotta head to bed. It's 2 a.m. Have a good rest of the week. All right, take it easy. Yeah, country would have been it for you, Simmy, for sure. Does it drop next Friday, or is it only the free to play till? No, it drops next Friday. The new season starts on Friday. Timmy got a Shaco. So about music, yeah. No, Timmy hates this country. Wait, what? You work that day? So it's free the whole weekend, and the league starts that day. But I mean, it'll be around for 4 months probably. So you got plenty of time. Or, you know, talking to a guy who swears he was a huge D2 fan and had thousands of hours in it, but didn't know that item. It was a confusing conversation for you. Did he mean Destiny too? Think about that problem is, though, you play the game with your boss and coworkers. Yeah, that's, well. Never even asked. Yeah, I know every once in a while, like, somebody will come in and ask me, like, hey, do you ever play D2? And I start talking about Diablo 2. They're like, oh, no, I meant Destiny. I'm like, oh, why didn't you say so? I kind of feel like I'm playing an Ice Monk in PoE on this build, even though I'm a Sork. Destiny 1's way better than 2. Never really, like, I played like the very beginning of both of them, and that was about it. This looks like a game that would piss you off. I'm just not really into shooters, but I think if I was gonna play one like that, like, I might like Destiny if I gave it a chance, but I don't know. Feel like I'm a little late to the party. At least as far as shooters go. That one seems more up my alley. First Ascendant, now there's a good game. Ban that guy. Huge idol! Looks like a bong. Is that intended? You like Diablo loot system? Borderlands? Yeah. I do like Borderlands. Although I haven't played much of them. I played a decent amount of the first one, a tiny bit of the second one. I haven't played the third one. I have the third one. I can't move. He knocked me out of the play area and I can't get out. Am I gonna try Borderlands 4? Maybe. Probably not at launch though. Okay, still stuck here. What's Chaos Gear in Diablo 4? So the way that Chaos Gear works is it's going to be found in Torment difficulty only. And it's basically a certain set of unique armor can roll on any body armor piece. So helmet, chest, pants, boots, gloves. And it rolls with a perfect affix, like a perfect unique affix, and at least one greater affix. So it's guaranteed to be good stats, plus an additional 20% on the unique affix. And they're not tradable, so they're going to be like chase items that you have to actually like hunt for. Y'all are going nuts right now. But that's the gist of it. So it's going to like open up builds that weren't possible before.
Stay safe, Trouble.
And they're only seasonal. If people really like them, maybe they'll make them permanent, but as of now, they are seasonal. Bye, Quigs. See you later. It's only actually 5 minutes? True. Okay, so I do want to fix that, but which way do I fix it? Do I change the text to say 5, or do I change the timeout to be 10? I think we should get gear sets, but like D2, not like D3. So I would love sets, but I think if they're going to do sets, that's going to be an expansion feature, not like a seasonal thing. And yeah, they would have to be careful, for sure. Oh, these are splitters. Splitter bitches. Either that or there was just 2 of them and it was a coincidence. Timeout to be 10 minutes on self timeout, but 5-minute timeout a person. Oh, 5 minutes if it's for somebody else. Maybe. D3 sets were so OP. They were. Yeah, so I've always said if they do sets, they need to make them better than D2 sets and worse than D3 sets. I still think it would be cool if sets, rather than adding power, they really should like just change up the play style of a particular build to be thematic to the set. So like instead of like being like a significant source of power, it just changes the way that your build is played. In some significant way. 5 is like haha funny, but 10 is more of a fuck you. True. So at one point, I had this crazy idea to make like channel point rewards that you could like choose to time out whoever you wanted to. And then like you could also buy like timeout immunity that would block you from getting those. But like people wouldn't know if you had that or not unless they were there when you bought it. And then like another one that's like you can buy a thing to where if somebody tries to time you out, it times them out instead. Have like timeout wars. Those go so bad so fast every time you see them. I might do it for like a subathon. With Chaos Bane, which is a Diablo-like, they have a set where you can have flying knives around you. That sounds cool. Like twisting blades? Like, I'm just thinking, like, if they made it to where if you had, like, Triangul set on a Necromancer, instead of bone spears, you get teeth. Because I really want my teeth necro, and we don't have it yet. The blocks and reverses are hilarious, right? I thought that would be fun. like Uno cards, but for blocking. Or timeouting. He's back! And he's looking so pretty with his haircut. Makes it more fun than we were just teaming up on Quicks today, chat. True. You know what could be funny, though? Is if instead of making it timing out, I make it ban the person and then unban them 5 minutes later, but like have the initial ban be like 100 years. So like they don't know when it's gonna end, but it like looks really bad. No, because banning unfollows also. Not sure how you feel about it. It'll be fine. Just like my character. Absolutely fine. Think we tested that and it doesn't anymore? You want to find out? Kidding. Kidding. Yeah, I think you're right. I think maybe if you do it for like so long. Yeah, that's true. I did. Welcome back, Quigs. We missed you. Although Timmy said you smell. See the guy on your TikTok asking if I could read? Yes. Yes. I banned him. I did. I'm kidding. I didn't. Yes, I'm joking. Ah, it's such a long run! Stop dying, Riz. You wouldn't have to do this run. You big dummy. You big dumb idiot. Jeez. Well, sounds like you just wasted your money. You recently just beat Diablo 1 with only shop items? Nice, nice. One of these days, I actually need to go back and finish D1. I started it one day, but I never made it all the way through. Doesn't have to. That's true. Eventually. Might see if there's a randomized mod for it. I know that there are a bunch of mods for it. Or at least a couple. I don't know if they're any good, though. A lightless arbor key. All right. D2 has one where the AI picks when you level, which that was hard. Like picks what skills you get each level or what? Skills and stats. That sounds kind of neat. Wow. Bad area to fight him. Oh, it just tells you what to grab? Okay, so it doesn't actually assign them. Jeez, he came for me. No, but it made it interesting. All of Act 1 and 2, you were playing Barbara, and it made me do all decks. Yeah, that's not going to help much. I mean, your attack rating was probably pretty solid. Bow, bow, bow. I don't remember which way I need to go. Hopefully it's this way, and not the southern path. Why did this song make me think of Mega Man? Glacier's fun? Yeah. I likes it. It's pretty strong. You can go Beastmaster? Yeah, it seems like a lot of people are doing Beastmaster this season. Seems like Beastmaster or Lich. Nice.
This is the quickly. On my signal, go to the center of the device and get ready. I'll get us out.
Great song? Sure is.
You're over. I will hopefully. I will see you soon.
Interesting. I can get us to the mountain, but as far as finding the Emperor, a guide could be useful.
Need to play punk rocker next? Is this new season? Yep.
Peace will be ours.
Guessing there's a loot chest over here. Oh, why did he grow?
Fools!
How's it feel? I'm liking it. I'm having fun. It really doesn't feel a whole lot different than previous seasons, but the whole beast thing's kind of neat.
The trap! Now! Right now!
How long have I been playing for? About 7 hours. Time for Taco Bell? What'd you get me?
Another glorious hunt. Do not forget the rift beast says. Their next evolution is in our claws.
Took 7 hours to hit 39. I mean, I'm going slow. There are people that are 70, 80 by now. But I don't know this game that well, so... +1 to all attributes. Holy moly. Probably not that good. It was all skills. Best one we've had in a while. Yeah, it was really good. I liked it a lot. Hopefully, they follow it up well. Talk about him as Superman. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, he was good. He was definitely good. right, Chad, I'm calling it for the night. I gotta get to bed. Actually, I gotta take a poop and then I gotta go to bed. But I will be back tomorrow for sure. And probably both days this weekend. Probably. Hope you have a great night, and I will see you later.